So apparently, I accidentally put it on the screencast. I'm gonna let a couple of y'all get up in here. Accidentally, I put it on screencast. I didn't know what the hell was going on. I was like, yo, what the fuck, man? Why is these things is? Anyway, apparently I put it on screencast. So I didn't know that that was a thing. But I will tell you this, once we start playing video games again, we anyway, today we're gonna be talking about gunplay. Today we're gonna be talking about gunplay. We're gonna be talking about Trump, and we're gonna be talking about Lil Tim. We're gonna be talking about all of. But before we get into that, I'm gonna give y'all an opportunity to get into the chat, and we're gonna bullshit for a little while and do our monologue. Copy? We're gonna do our monologue for a little while. For anybody that was in our video yesterday when I went live for a little while, you can 100% see. What you gotta understand is this. I want to say this. And this is why y'all don't understand why I actually am, and I do not push them away. Us individuals who become people of note, where people could walk outside and recognize you and see you, y'all need to be, there is law enforcement that needs to be held accountable for their actions. You know, there's douchebags out there. Let's not act like this isn't true. But what you got to understand is, and this is what a lot of people don't get, people like me, people that people notice when they see, there's a lot of fucked up people out there in the world, fam. I really do have people just follow me around trying to ruin my life. I really do have people that's trying to follow me around, have problems with me, try to have fake arguments with me, all that shit. That shit that you seen at the park yesterday, them kids, I don't know which one of them don't live here, but I swear I wish that they just stopped letting them niggas up in here. Those are the people that make all of us look bad. We got to start calling out motherfuckers that's a part of, or call out black people, call out whatever race you belong to. We got to start calling people out for their bad behavior, fam. People like, what's up, my brother? People like condoning bad behavior, acting like they don't exist. We got to start calling people out on it. Those behavior by those children the other day, what the fuck? I'm a grown-ass man. I should be able to go outside while having some fucking 16-year-old kid staring at me like that for 3 hours straight. I should be able to go outside. You understand what I'm saying? So the point is, I just left because I don't want to be a part of whatever shenanigans that those kids got going on. Those kids got mental health disorders. Yeah, nah, them kids got mental health disorders, fam. Next time I see them, I'm going to make sure I put them on camera so y'all can see. Them kids got mental health disorders. Them kids is following around a grown adult staring at him all day, trying to, like, make me give a reaction. You understand what I'm saying? They're trying to make me, like, these kids got a mental health disorder. You understand what I'm saying? For real, for real. For real, for real. I'm going to try to avoid them and hope that hope God deal with them. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to avoid them and hope God deal with them. If God take them off the planet, God take them off the planet. If God put them in jail, God put them in jail. I'm going to avoid them and let God deal with them. That's what I'm going to do. And I guarantee, and I'm going to say it like this, and we got to start saying this shit. There's kids out there I don't fucking like, fam. There's terrible fucking kids out there that are fucking douchebags. Those kids is douchebags. I don't gotta like them motherfuckers. I don't like them at all. What's up, my brothers? How y'all doing this morning?
Yo, top of the top, baby.
All right, chilling?
Yeah, you already know. Where we on that? Bullet, coming in hot. Decep. All fucking day.
Decep,
you know what I'm saying?
Oh, man, this guy. Not on camera, you rap bastard. It's crazy as hell. I like that guy. He's funny as shit. Crazy as hell, man. Anyway, it's not a gun. It was not a gun. Yeah, but you gotta just say what it is, man. Some kids, these kids has got a fucking problem, fam. Call it as what it is. The reason why these kids are so bad is because y'all coddling these kids. These kids ain't even tough nowadays, fam. They punks. Tell me where the lot at. These kids ain't tough. This ain't like when I was a little kid. Them kids was tough back then. These kids ain't even tough now. They not even tough, man. Nah, there's some gay kid that come out to the park. I'm not mad at him for being gay. You can be as gay as you want. I don't care. But there's this gay kid with dreads that come to the park that just stands there and stares at me the whole entire time. Fam, nobody wants that. Just stands there and just stares at me, drinking on shit, putting stuff around his mouth, doing stuff like this. Nobody wants that, fam. Nobody wants that, fam. So I just left. I don't want to deal with that. But when people ask me why I don't film people at the park, there goes your question. Whenever I bring the camera out to the park, that's when the weirdos come out there and want to do weird shit. You understand what I'm saying? I don't care. Y'all don't want me to film y'all playing basketball. Don't mind me none. I don't give a fuck. I thought by me going to the park and filming people playing basketball that there'd be people that might be into that shit. It might be people that want to be on camera playing basketball on the internet. From now on, I think I'm just going to accept that that's not what people want. Because if people wanted that, people will get them niggas up out the park. The fuck is you niggas doing, fam? I don't know these kids. If I grew up around here and people knew me and it was like that, I'm not even going to say nothing. I'm going to be quiet, fam. Anyway, that kid, all I got to say is, very fortunate we in Coney Island and we not in the Bronx and he pulled some shit like that. He wouldn't be coming back to the park, fam. He wouldn't be coming back to the park, fam. That block would be off limits for him. I promise you. He wouldn't be coming back to the park. Not because he gay neither. But around here, they accept niggas doing weirdo shit that we would just never accept in the Bronx. Niggas would never accept shit like that. Never. What up, Rookie? All right, let's get to the actual show. Never accept shit like that in the Bronx. We don't raise niggas like this in the Bronx, fam. That nigga, real talk, this is not me whiffing death on nobody. A nigga like him will be dead already, fam. You see how they shooting niggas up in the Bronx, fam? This is no cat. A nigga like him will already be gone, fam. See how they shooting niggas in the Bronx, fam? He wouldn't be able to be there. He wouldn't be able to be there, fam. I tell you. He walking around trying to antagonize somebody. He would have been dead already, fam. I'm not even capping. If you from the Bronx, you know. Little nigga would have been dead already. If you from the Bronx, you know. If you're not from the Bronx, you don't know. You don't get it. We don't put up with niggas like that. That's why I just walk away. We don't do that in the Bronx. We don't do weirdo shit like that, little nigga. I love Coney Island, but y'all got a lot of weirdos around here. And that's a fact. A lot of weirdos, fam. Y'all got a lot of solid niggas, don't get it confused. But y'all got a lot of weirdos around here, fam. And a lot of y'all weirdos is little kids. I'm concerned with, like, what are y'all doing to y'all little kids? Anyway, let's get to the actual conversation. Gunplay. That's what we're starting the show off with. I'm walking to get coffee. Now we're going to start the show off with Gunplay. A couple of things I want to say first. Gunplay brought all of this on himself, fam. We talking about Gunplay today. We talking about Trump today. We talking about Lil Tim today. And we going to bullshit about some other stuff, obviously. But that situation that Gunplay going through, he brought that on himself, fam. Don't let nobody lie to you. Let's back up a little. What you got to understand is energy is consistent. It doesn't go away. It just transforms into something else. Well, Gunplay played itself. Gunplay played itself. First, when he had that bullshit ass argument with this nigga online, and then Gunplay played itself again when he went to this nigga and gave this nigga a fucking chain. What the fuck does what does Rick Ross need Gunplay to buy him a chain for? Gunplay, Rick Ross lives in a whole mansion. You live in like a crib. No disrespect, I live in a crib too. But Rick Ross lives in a whole mansion. You live in a crib. What in the hell does he need you to buy him a damn chain for, fam? So you got a whole bunch of money. First of all, just so we could be clear, your child needed help. People came from the kindness of their heart to help your child. Now, with that being said, sometimes we need assistance. And when people give us the money, we have to then take that money and put it in a myriad of different places. Not just the place that the person knows that we need it for, but we don't just need money for that thing. We might need money for 8 different things. But this is the only thing that people have given us money for. So we got to move that shit around. We got to make sure more than one bill was paid. The fuck? We got to make sure more than one bill is paid. You understand what I'm saying? That's not what Gunplay did. Gunplay took some money that people gave him because he has a child that's sick. And that's where he was getting money from. You know they was not using all of that money for the sick child. But it is what it is. I'm not calling them on that. The other expenses, there's living expenses. I'm going to tell you the shit that kills me. It kills me when a person is like, yo, we need money to bury somebody. And then you give them money. And then they also need money, not just to bury the person, but they need money for the wake. They not only need money, I mean, we're saying all of this stuff is, they need money for the casket. They need money for this, money for that, money for this, money for that. So whenever you give somebody money for something, please stop expecting them to spend it on that thing. You're probably helping them in the long run solve a myriad of different problems. You understand what I'm saying? To expect for them to only spend it on that one thing is unfair. Now, if they spend no money on that thing, you got to look at the rest of their bills. Their bills are crazy. Who the fuck knows? In any regard, Gunplay gets this money that's supposed to be for the child. Buying a chain for Rick Ross doesn't, what the fuck are you doing? That's one. Two, there's a good chance he didn't even buy the chain for Rick Ross, and that was all promo. That's something nobody ever even thought of, apparently. And it was all promo. But it's still the optics. So let me tell y'all what happened with Gunplay for the people that don't know after we went through all of that backstory about how he got himself fucked up in the first place. So apparently Gunplay was playing video games at home. His wife felt the way. She gave him a time limit on his video game, I guess. At some point or another, he says that he has to go. Shortly after that, I'm assuming, is when we get the information that he pulled the gun on his wife while she was holding the kid. Two things I want to say. First one is this. How do we know she was holding the kid when he pulled the gun? How the fuck do we know she was holding the kid? Who's saying she was holding the kid? She's saying she was holding the kid. Is there video proof of her holding that kid? I got a question. I want to know. Is there video proof of her holding the kid? Because I just want y'all to understand the big difference here. In one instance, you're saying he's having an argument with his woman and he pulled the gun on her, which is insane by itself. How in the hell are you pulling a gun on a woman that you've done had sex with? I'm sorry. Bananas to me. It don't make sense. Like, you might be doing sex wrong. You know, usually the man is dominating the woman during sex, and you feel like you need to pull a gun on somebody that you've been dominating? I don't get it. Maybe I'm doing sex wrong. In any regard, he allegedly pulled the gun on his baby mother, his wife, while she was holding the baby, which is insanity by itself. I want to know, how do they know this? Because I'm tired of people being indicted or charged with offenses that there is no actual evidence for, and it's a little extra. Like if you say, yo, this guy punched me in the face, and you got a black eye. Like, God, okay, whatever. But if you tell me that somebody pulled a weapon on you, and the only proof is that the weapon exists, I need more than that. I mean, I just need more. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying he didn't do it. I'm just saying I need more than that. Good morning. How you doing today? Could I get medium coffee, please? 3 sugars, milk. Cream. I had cream the other day. It was actually extra good. Cream. Yes, cream. I'm gonna find out one of these days where that cream comes from. That's it? Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Can I get a receipt? Appreciate you. Yeah, so this dude went and pulled a gun on him. First of all, I don't know. All of that's insanity. This goes right back to the insanity with T.I. when T.I. put the gun on somebody. I'm going to read some of y'all comments. Shout out, and let me do roll call. I didn't do roll call this morning. Shout out to Jonathan M. He says, facts people be acting. Sorry about that. I'm not reading. This is nothing in the streets here. Tori Mosley says, what did the kids do yesterday? Some gay kid came to the park and just stared at me the whole entire time. It was very unsettling. I don't want no man standing around staring at me. But the fact that you're, you know, that's your preference, and you also standing there staring at me and I'm 100% fucking straight, there's an issue. That's like you're trying to start a problem. You understand what I'm saying? Like they trying to create a situation or create a problem with me so they could then play victim. You understand? So that's what happened. Shout out to Rugi House. He says, morning, Frost, morning. Salute. How you doing, my brother? Hope everything's going well with our First Class Empire. We got 41 people in the room. Hit that like button, send out some notifications. Rugi House says, gave him a chain while he was laying in bed. That was bananas, man. I don't want to enter no man's room when he's in bed. What kind of shit is that, fam? There's only one person room you're allowed to go in when they're in bed if they're not in the hospital. That's like your parents or some shit. Like how you how you enter some dude's room? He's in his bed, fam. I'm gonna be like, come on, homie, throw some pants at the motherfucker. I'll be outside. I'm gonna be in the living room playing them damn video games you got in trouble for. Rugi Hauser gave him a chain while he was laying in bed. That was crazy. G-Unit jump gunplay. I told y'all before I thought gunplay was coming off like a sucker. Tell me where the lies at. When he had the situation that happened with oh, you guys are the best. Thank you. Good. So I told y'all before that I thought gunplay was a sucker. You know, I was trying to be nice about it. But I told y'all before, I'm going to post stuff right here until people come. When people come, I'm going to move. But I'll post stuff right here while nobody outside. Give me 1 second. Dude. What's going to end up happening is, sooner or later, we're gonna be doing even bigger things. We're gonna get back to the shit that we was doing. And there's gonna be a lot of people that's gonna come up to me and be like, yo, why didn't I show Coney Island more love? And they're just gonna have to understand, I'm trying to show Coney Island all the love. But every time I come outside to show Coney Island love, I got weirdo ass kids following me around or weirdo ass people following me around. Don't nobody want no parts of that, fam. Don't nobody care about that. Like, I don't care about that. I don't care. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to do that shit. I don't want to play your games. That's it. That's all. We got to get a better. I got to get a better spot so I can get some light. Let's go over here. So we get the sunlight so y'all can see me. And then we talk about shit. Yeah, niggas is weird, fam. That's why I don't like coming outside. Niggas just want to try to figure out a way to argue with you so they could then be victim. You understand what I'm saying? Y'all heard them on the chat. I'm busy talking to y'all. They busy talking about I'm talking to myself. This shit is crazy. Niggas is crazy. Anyway, I really don't like those kids. Like, I'm sorry. If y'all mad at me, be mad at me. But I mean, I do not like those kids. I do not like those kids. They couldn't grow up in my neighborhood. We would have ran them off the block. We would have ran them off the block. And not run them off the block by making their life hard. We would have ran them off the block. They wouldn't have been able to be in our neighborhood, fam. We would have ran them off the block. Like, even if it meant beating up their parents, we would have ran them off the block. Everybody would have had a hard time. They would have got ran off the block, man. You don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, I told y'all Gunplay was a sucker, though. Gunplay was doing sucker shit before. Y'all gotta stop condoning this sucker shit because y'all want to be black. Or stop condoning this sucker shit because you want to, support a male or support a woman. Stop condoning this sucker shit. I can't stress this enough. This sucker shit is happening because of the way children are being raised. Our next black males that's coming up, fam, are either gonna be gay, and what I mean by that is they're either not gonna want to have a relationship with women, or they're gonna want to just be absolute killing everybody in the street. I promise you. Like, there's no middle ground. You either gotta raise them to be killers, or you gotta raise them to be stalking other niggas. Like, there's no middle ground. Like, can't we just make some fucking scientists? Can't we make some teachers? Can't we make some people that's good at building things? So the only people that we can make, I'm gonna stop for a second. So the only people that our culture could right now make is niggas that stalk niggas and niggas that kill niggas. I also want to add, women primarily raise black men. Also want to add that all we're raising is killers and suckers. I just want to add that. All we're raising is killers, dudes that are, I guess, tough guys that have feminine emotional characteristics, and dudes who are not tough guys, who have feminine emotional characteristics. That's the only thing we raising. We ain't raising nothing else. You literally got males out here that want to go get on another nigga nerves. I've never heard of this shit before. I've never in my life, until the last 5 or 6 years, have I ever heard about a nigga trying to walk around and get on another man's nerves. That's crazy. Is that not right, my brother? That's just some new shit, right? Some totally new shit. I've never heard of this before. And then they think they the tough guys. Good morning, my brother. The dudes that's running around with these feminine, like that kid yesterday, he a whole woman. I know his mother raised him. He just like her. Niggas walking around just being women. Now let's talk about Gunplay situation for a minute. Because he was being a woman. Men can't be women, fam. Men can't be women. I'm not talking about the whole changing yourself into nothing bullshit. Men can't be women, fam. We have a job. Oh, man. We have a job. Our job isn't to be the woman. Oh, man. There was a person staring at me inside. Now they outside staring. I'm out of here. Let's go move. Fuck, fam. Let's move down here. Fuck, fam. They're gonna have to watch me now. They were just walking off. They're gonna have to. Shit is crazy. I don't understand this shit. Yo, dudes is not men, man. That's the problem. Almost 90% of our problems on the planet is because men are not men. Men can't be men. If a man be man, it gets canceled half of the time. While women are screaming they need more men. They need real men. But if a man go be a man, he gonna probably get canceled. Because all things that are actually masculine are now toxic somehow. Like, so there's no way to be masculine and not be toxic. That's what they've tricked y'all into believing. I'm gonna stay being a man, and I don't care if I get canceled. But I know being a man will get you canceled. That's the problem. Now we still have the same women out here yelling up and down that they want real men. But the second you're a real man, you're gonna get canceled. I just want to be clear about this. The second you are a real man, you will 100% get canceled. Women do not want that. They say they do, but that is not what they want. I don't know what they want, but they don't want that, because I always see real men get canceled. I see the people who are fucking weirdos. The women love the weirdos. They don't love the real men. They love the weirdos. They love the niggas that act like them. You cannot be a real man if you act like a woman. Period. I don't care what nobody say. That's my opinion. Somebody put something in the chat. Let's talk about the Gunplay shit. I'm ranting right now. I haven't been on live in a minute. Let me get into it. All right, so Gunplay, like I told y'all before, I thought he was a weirdo. He put a gun on his baby mama who was holding the baby in her arms. Pulling a gun on a woman by itself is insanity. T.I. had the only good explanation I've ever heard was T.I. I've never heard any explanation better than what T.I. said. When T.I. pulled the gun on homegirl, he pulled the gun because he said he didn't want to have to put hands on her. And the girl was actively beating up another girl. And he needed to figure out a way to stop her. T.I., I'm going to help you out with this one. You should have just got in there and moved them. Good morning. You should have just got in there and backed them up, T.I. Okay? I've broken up fights between women before. You're going to get slapped. You might get scratched. But it's okay. This nigga pulled a gun on his baby mama. How the fuck you pull a gun on a chick that you've been banging? I can't even understand that logic. You a whole broad that I've been banging. You pulled no weapons on me and I pulled one on you. I'm going to discuss, right now I'm going to explain to y'all why I've been talking about this the way I've been talking about this. Gunplay's problem is that he wasn't the king of his castle. That was Gunplay's problem. He wasn't the king of his castle. Women know that the man inside us, who we are, we need to be in charge in the relationship. That's why when a woman is trying to stress you out, she go do everything you don't want her to do because she wants to take away your power. You should be testing relationships early for that type of behavior. Because a woman like that will always have a miserable man. Us as men, we have to fake being happy in relationships. Women don't have to do that. Women could just say that they're unhappy. Women could just say the man ain't shit. And everybody's gonna be on their side. Us as men, we gotta fake it. We're not allowed to be unhappy in our relationship. We're not allowed to, if our woman is doing things that we don't like, we're not allowed to speak out. We gotta just accept it. If our women cheat, it's our fault. If we cheat, it's our fault. If anything goes wrong, it's our fault, even if somebody else did it. So imagine not being the king of your castle when if anything goes wrong, it's your fault. But you're the king of that castle. Just think about that for a minute. You the king of a castle that if anything goes wrong, it's your fault, but you don't got no say. Your wife do whatever she want, your kids do whatever they want. You can't speak out, you can't say nothing. Gunplay was playing video games and his wife was busy giving him a fucking time limit for video games. All due respect. You ain't giving me a time limit for shit. Now, we all play video games. Video games ain't something you put a damn time limit on. You can't say I'm going to play video games for 20 minutes and then play video games for 20 minutes and put it up. You never know. You might be sitting down to play video games for 2 hours and play for a half an hour and get up and go about your business. There's no way to tell how long the game is going to last. So I heard, good morning. So I heard somebody say something today and they hit a note. They said you get the average man with a 9 to 5. A woman said this, by the way. I might repost it. Said you get an average man with a 9 to 5. The woman that doesn't work is at home with the kids all day. The man comes home. As soon as he walks through the door, the woman want to push the kids on him. After he just been working for 8 straight hours. Maybe 9, maybe 10. And all due respect, the woman needs a break just like the man needs a break. He just got off of work. And all due respect, the woman would like for the man to get a bond with the child, as the man should. But this man just came from work, working 8 hours, probably more. Got to do overtime. Don't know how many kids they got. And all his woman wants to make sure that he do is spend time with the kids. But he gets no break. He gets no relaxation. He goes from one job and literally walks into another. There's women leaving their husbands over these things because he's working so hard that he doesn't have time or the energy or the patience, or maybe he needs somebody to pour into his cup. There's women breaking up with their husbands because they're saying that their husbands are ignoring them. You want to know what their husbands are ignoring them for? Making a living. First of all, shout out to all the women out there doing that and vice versa. Because there's women going through the same thing that I'm saying that men are going through. Their husbands don't work. They go out, do all the work, and then they come home. And they're expected to now do housework after they just did the money work. There's women going through the same thing. Shout out to them too. I want to know more about what's actually going on with a situation. I want to know, did he really pull a gun on his baby mama and the baby? If so, he needs to be handled. I don't think he should go to jail for like 10 years and no shit like that. But there needs to be something that he needs to have some type of something needs to happen. You can't do that. But on the same note, are we going to start talking about how men's mental health is important also? Good morning. Okay. Because we love talking about how women's mental health is important. Are we going to talk about how men's mental health is important? No, Gunplay is a clown. The topic is worth talking about. Gunplay is a clown. The topic is interesting. The topic is worth talking about. Gunplay is a clown. I told y'all Gunplay was a clown. Gunplay is a clown. I told y'all Gunplay is a clown. Hey, do y'all notice how when I walk through my neighborhood, all my neighbors say hi to me? Remember how there's those people that told you that my neighbors all laughing at me? Do y'all notice when I walk through my neighborhood, how all my neighbors say hi to me? just want to throw that out there. You notice some of my neighbors don't even speak English. They could just know that I'm a pretty nice guy and I'm fun. Some of them don't even speak English. Shout out to them. Also, if you do not know, one last thing I want to say, then we're going to get back to the conversation. If you do, what time is it? Is it 8 yet? 8:11. If you do not know, Popeye's got this shit called the big box. It's the win, fam. It's $7. It's like $7.41. It's the win. 2 pieces of chicken. It's fucking 2 sides, 2 pieces of chicken. It's the win, fam. If they threw a soda in with that, it'd be too much. They'd knock everybody out the box. It'd be too much. If they threw a soda in there with that shit, it'd be too much. It'd be too much. Shout out to the big box from Popeyes. I've been getting like one of those every day. I've been loving them shits. Also, I'm black, so you know chicken. Let's get back to it. Could we talk about men's mental health? Can we talk about men's mental health? Could we talk about that? Could we talk about men's mental health? Because we're always having these conversations on how to make women's lives easier, but nobody's ever talking about the mental struggles that men go through.
That's right.
Salute. I don't even know how he sounds. Why did he try to disguise his voice? That's the funny part. That guy gotta be funny as shit. It's probably a good pops. Rugi says chicken. Yes, chicken. Good morning. Could we talk about that? Everybody always want to talk about the struggles that women go through. When they go through struggles, we're not going to act like that's not a real thing. That's a real thing. But could we talk about men for a minute and how men are being psychologically attacked on all fronts in America? And men are being attacked so badly in America that other countries are talking about how the American media and whatnot and politics is attacking men? Other countries is talking about this shit, fam. What do you think that whole shit going on with Africa is? Some Africans is pissed off as hell. They trying to go to Africa and force people to be gay, fam. They trying to go to Africa and change their boys. Okay. Do y'all remember, and you can go look this up, do y'all remember when they put out our last report, like the monies that the government was going to be using? Do y'all remember that they said that they put like 50 million to the side? 50 million to go do testing on children in Africa, sex changing. Now do you understand why the Africans are so pissed? They spent $50 million on doing experimental sex changing operations on children in Africa. And before anybody say that I'm wrong, it was literally in their bill. When they put forth where they was going to spend the nation's monies, they said, we're going to spend, I think, 25 million on counting the fish in the Gulf of Mexico. Remember that? We spoke about it. We broke down the whole list on this channel. They spent 25 million on counting fish in the Gulf of Mexico. They spent, I don't know, some other millions on saving some birds in another country. And then on top of that, they spent 50 million. They sent the money to Africa because they want to do experimentation on changing young boys into young girls. The American politicians, good morning, my brother. Our government did this. Now do you see why the Africans are pissed off? That's why the Africans is pissed off and they don't want no more money from America. What the fuck is you trying to do to us? They trying to make men obsolete, fam. They trying to turn us all into killing ourselves or into not wanting to procreate. You think it's about gay rights. It's not about gay rights. It's about preventing us from procreating. It's not about gay rights. We live in a day and age where most motherfuckers don't care who you having sex with, fam. We literally live in a day and age where as long as you're not having sex with my bae, I don't care. We live in that day and age, fam. Don't nobody care anybody's gay. Nobody gives a fuck. You know what people care about though? Those probably, they want black men to be gay or gangster, fam. Not gay. They want us to stop procreating. It's not just being gay. They want us to stop procreating. That's why they want us to turn into women. They don't want us to procreate. You understand? It has nothing to do with being gay. This is what I keep trying to explain. Everybody thinks it's a gay thing. It's not a gay thing. They want us to stop procreating. Remember, in a couple of years, they said that whites are gonna basically, their numbers are going down. They're not having babies no more. Yeah. They not having babies no more, fam. Everybody forgets about that. They told y'all like 3-4 years ago that the Caucasian community in America, the baby production rate's been going down drastically. They trying to make us not want to have babies also. So it's not about gay rights, man. Don't nobody care about fucking gay people, man. Be fucking gay. Nobody don't care about you niggas. Yes, their fertility rates is down like hell. Nobody cares about that shit, man. But also, one of the reasons why fertility is bad in America is because our food. They got all that GMO shit. We're not even eating real food, fam. Like, it really get deep. Like, it really gets so much deeper than people realize. We're not even eating real food, fam. Most of these food from these fast food restaurants is all cloned and fake, fam. Shout out Obama. Obama did that to y'all. Did that to us. He signed that bill where they allow for them GMOs and shit like that. How you doing? Oh, thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you. I'm not even going to spin this. You want to give a shout out to what you're doing over there on my program?
Appreciate you. It's real. And you know, God is using you. Just keep doing what you're doing. Because somebody can hear.
Appreciate you.
Somebody will feel what you're saying because it's real. And I
Appreciate you. Yeah. I am 100% not spinning this. So this is crazy. So I always carry a $2 bill around in my wallet. I've been carrying a $2 bill around in my wallet since I've been a kid. This is my first card. I told you I used to own a company. So this is my first card. Kendra bought me these. That was for shirt and tie movers. This is my first card ever. I keep that in my wallet too. I still got 2 left. Trying to tell you, I own businesses, fam. I'm a hustler, fam. I'm not a scam. I'm a hustler. So I've had a $2 card, a $2 in my wallet since I've been a teenager. I've had a $2 bill in my wallet since I've been a teenager. Obviously, I switch wallets. So homegirl just walked up to me and gave me another $2 bill. So now I got 2 $2 bills. I'm never spending this bitch. Good morning. All right. I've had that other $2 bill for over 30 years, man. Now I got 2. Shout out to her with the $2 drop. Anybody else want to pull up? Pull up. Somebody put my Cash App in the chat. So, yeah, so literally the people that have been saying that this is literally one of my cards. Look, there go my name. Y'all know what my name is. This is, you see, shirt and tie moving and storage. I've owned multiple different businesses, fam. I've been out here making things happen before most of y'all even knew shit could happen. While motherfuckers was out here doubting themselves, I was out here doing shit, fam. Anyway, they don't push gender wars on other races either. No, they don't push gender wars on no race except for us black people. You don't see them trying to tell, no, just only us. But in addition to that, they don't push gender wars on us as much as we're more susceptible to any other race than allow it to happen. Because a lot of other races go through the same thing that black people go through. It's just that we're just built different. So where other races will say, argue with each other and then come together, we won't do that. You understand? We'll argue with each other and then make the situation escalate. And then escalate and then escalate until there's no coming back. People, okay, so I got this thing where I don't allow people back into my life that's done me bad on purpose. I'm going to explain this. I forgive people. But what you have to understand is this. The majority of the time a person apologizes, they're only apologizing because they got caught. They most likely have unfinished business. And if you allow them back into your circle, they're going to get the opportunity to finish that business. So it's not that I don't forgive. It's just that certain offenses that I deem malice, that I deem irreconcilable, I don't want to deal with. So if I know that you have some mannerism about you that I might not like, but I can deal with it, then I'll deal with you. But if you got some mannerism about you that I don't like and that I don't think I can deal with, I won't deal with you. That's simple. Freaking. Let's get back to Gunplay. Y'all ready to get back to Gunplay? That nigga's a clown, man. Gunplay is a clown, fam. I knew Gunplay was a clown when Envy did not mention his child. Envy just said that he had a GoFundMe up. And then Gunplay was like, you talking about my kid? I was like, this nigga a clown. Good morning.
Good morning.
Okay, I love the voice. That was strong over there.
I always see you around.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Take care.
Yes. Yeah, telling people that everybody hate the wrong one, fam. Everybody don't hate me. Them kids, they're in the minority, fam. They're in the minority. Good morning. They're in a minority, fam.
I know you.
Not
your name?
personally. I'm Jack Frost. I do YouTube.
Oh, okay. No, I don't know. But I thought I did. You look like somebody.
I hope that's a good thing.
Maybe.
Sheesh. Have a good day. I'm going to tell you why they want to push independence on black women. If you have how can you have an independent person in a relationship? That's not possible. We need to be dependable, not independent. I don't want an independent woman. I want a dependable woman. I don't want to be an independent man. I want to be a dependable man. You understand? So they push independence on our black women, on our communities. When if they're pushing that, they're also saying they don't want us to have actual relationships. You understand? How are you going to have a relationship with a woman that's independent, fam? It's impossible. Get it? Bless you. There's people that's never going to get that because they're going to say, well, I want my own. Then you don't want a relationship. Fine. Why are you trying to trick that man into thinking that you want to get married? Why do you want to trick that man into thinking that you want to be his wife? You want to be independent. That's your right. Go be independent. But this man wants a relationship. This man wants a wife. There's men out there that don't want a relationship. There's men out there that just want to fuck everything they see. Go fuck with one of them. Why are you going to screw some dude up that he want to have a whole relationship? But you want to be selfish. You a whole independent, selfish ass woman. You don't want a relationship, but you're going to fuck this man over for 2 or 3 years, knowing damn well you want to be independent. Go be independent. I'm not against you. Wear a whole shirt. I'm independent. I'm only here for the hookups. Wear a shirt. Because as long as you're an independent woman, you can never be a wife. As long as you're an independent man. You can never be a husband. Let's get out of here while this lady is over there trying to yell over the top of us. We got our own yelling that we doing. We getting up out here. We gonna go on the other side of this truck. We got our own yelling we doing. There we go. We gonna go over here. We got our own yelling we doing. We not gonna let her yell and get on our video. We doing our, hey, how you doing this morning, OG? Oh, I'm on YouTube. I'm Jack Frost, BBN Network. You want to say what's up to my people? Hold on, let me turn the camera on. Oh, don't drop that now. I like the fit, fam. Hold on, look at his fit, though. He doing it.
What up, people?
All right.
Hello.
Let me get a little bit closer for you. You can say hi. We got we don't got that many in here right now. We got 38 people in here. You want to say what's up?
What up, what up, what up,
Tell them where you at.
I'm in Coney Island, Brooklyn. Me and my dog Pebbles.
Okay.
Going to the store to get that early morning Bruto smash.
Give me that.
I'll see you later.
Okay, OG. Let's go. Y'all really hating the wrong one, fam. Like, y'all really hating the wrong one, fam. She works over here? She a teacher? Some slim white chick. She cute, though. Cute as hell. Cute as hell. She look like she fun after work, too. I hit. Oh, she works in the medical. I'll hit. Absolutely. Whenever I say I'll hit, that basically means that I would date. And me saying that I would date somebody means that I would be in a relationship with them. I would never just smash and move on. I think that that's nasty, and I'm not trying to catch diseases. I think that's the easiest way to catch diseases, fam. That's why they want us to be like that. That's why they want us to just be fucking everybody and anybody. That's the easiest way to catch diseases. I don't want to catch diseases. Also, they've proven that women that have had sex with 10 or more men are less likely to be able to have a long-term relationship. So yeah, body counts matter. Also remember, women go for like 85% of divorces are filed by women. So, you know, just stuff to be mindful of. So just choose better. I think we just choosing wrong, man. I think that we need to start loving each other more, and we need to just choose better. And just know what you want. Like, people take something because it's available, but it's something that they don't want. Like, you'll get in a relationship with somebody because you don't want to be alone. That's a weakness. Stay over here. That's a weakness, man. I would never get into a relationship with somebody that I didn't want to be with. I would never just have sex with somebody because I was horny. Like, not now. I mean, when I was a kid, yeah, I was a fucking kid. But I mean, like, now as an adult, I would just never do that. One, I'm too scared of diseases. I've been so fortunate. Yeah, what up? You want to say what's up to the people? I should have turned the camera around. They kept walking up. That's my homie and shit. Well, not my homie, but he's good people. And he's with a nice woman. Like, yeah, so, nah, I'm not. So I just wouldn't do that. I'm too scared of catching diseases. I'm more scared of catching diseases than I am of getting somebody pregnant by accident. You understand? Getting somebody pregnant. You don't get nobody pregnant by accident. God deemed it. You don't catch a disease by accident. God deemed it. So as long as I keep my actions in correspondence with God's energy, I don't got to worry about anything happening that I don't want to happen. You understand? Because even if it's something that I don't want to happen, God deemed it. God doesn't deem anything bad happening to us if we're doing what we're supposed to be. You do understand our actions create our future, right? Like, so even if everything is going bad right now, that's just you being tested. Good morning. That's just you being tested. That's God saying, I want to see how you're going to behave when you don't get nothing that you want. When you get nothing you want. When the whole world is shitting on you for no reason. I want to see if you can still love the world. Well, not the world, but still do my word. That's what that is, fam. As soon as I moved, she stopped yelling, and then she just walked away. As soon as I moved, look, she left. As soon as I moved, she stopped yelling and walked away. Shout out to her. I pay attention to everything, especially when something's happening and I'm like, what the fuck is that happening for? I pay attention to everything. It's only 67. Damn, it's only 8:30? Yo, do Dunkin' Donuts got refills? Somebody let me know if Dunkin' Donuts got refills. Look it up online or some shit. Come back and let me know. All right. What else we talking about? Put it in the chat. He said that early morning brewski. Nah, you talking about getting some bud. I think dude was talking about getting some bud. He was walking to the store to get bud. Y'all know I didn't have alcohol in so long. I want to just say this while we bullshit. So, y'all know the other day I look at the liquor store. I was like, maybe I should go buy me like a little bit of Hennessy or some shit. You know, I realized I didn't have alcohol in so long. I think I drank alcohol maybe like 5 times this whole year. I'm like, I don't drink at all. I think he could have been beers. You know what? He did mean brewskis. He did mean brewskis. He's walking back with them right now. Like, I think I'm gonna go buy me some Hennessy today. I haven't had no alcohol in dumb long. I need some to relax. All right, stay blessed. I need some. The other day I was gonna go get me a Corona. I don't even know why I decided. I think I just didn't want to go outside. I think I was relaxing because I don't walk around my house I walk around my house basically naked. I think I was relaxing. And then I was like, oh man, I want a Corona. And then I was like, damn, I gotta put clothes on. And then I gotta go outside. And I think I was just like, you know what? The beer ain't worth it. I don't feel like going outside. Like, nah, I don't feel like going outside. I just don't feel like it. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Steph is not the best point guard ever. He's probably the best shooting point guard ever. But he's not the best point guard ever. By far. This is the only way that I could. I'm not gonna address this right now. I'll address this at a different time. But I'll explain. They had to change the rules so Steph Curry could play, fam. It is impossible for him to be the best point guard ever. All right? Remember, Steph Curry couldn't stay on the court. They literally had to change the rules. Literally. Why are you asking me if I smoke or not? Why are you trying to find out if I smoke or not? Why is that relevant? They literally had to change the rules to make the game less physical just so Steph Curry could play. So no, he's not the greatest basketball player of all time. All right? Greatest point guard of all time. And no, by far. Yeah, no by far. No, by far. I don't think I'm sensitive, man. I think that I'm always under attack. I think that there's a difference. I don't think I'm sensitive. I think I'm always under attack. If I had my camera on all day, if I had somebody following me around with a camera all day, you see what I'm saying? Like, it's literally, some days it's not as bad as others, but some days she's cute as hell. I see her around here all the time. I'm not saying that you was attacking me, and I never said that you were attacking me. They literally changed the rules in the NBA. What's up, my brother? They literally changed the rules in the NBA to make it more difficult to play defense. Literally. I don't think Steph Curry could have played in the 80s. I don't think Steph Curry could have played in the 90s. Magic Johnson could play now. Isaiah Thomas can play now. Jason Kidd can play now. Do I need to go on? Allen Iverson can play now. If Allen Iverson was in the league, he was an animal. He might average 40, 45. If Allen Iverson was in the league and Michael Jordan was in the league right now, Allen Iverson would average more. Go check how many years Allen Iverson won scoring title in a row. Jordan had infinitely more help than Allen Iverson. He had no offensive help. Even on the team that he took to the finals, he had no help. So no, Steph Curry is not the greatest point guard of all time. But I do think that he should think he is. Because he is the best point guard of his era. With the rules and everything that they have in place right now, Steph Curry is the best point guard of his era. But no, I would take Magic Johnson over him. I take Isaiah Thomas over. Isaiah Thomas is one of the greatest leaders of all time. Isaiah Thomas is one of the greatest leaders of all time. Magic Johnson, incredible point guard. A point guard who does not get mentioned enough because he didn't win is Mark Jackson. He was just absolutely, if Mark Jackson thought about being physically fit, I think that we would have a different story about him, because he was just incredible. Mark Jackson's IQ. Mark Jackson and good morning. Mark Jackson and she said good morning like under. I said good morning too late. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I know I heard you. Have a blessed day. Oh, I said too late to her. Hopefully I said it earlier. She turned around and said, I said good morning. That's what every sport does. It's good for business to have athletes play longer. No, forget what's good for business about athletes playing longer. It's good for the athlete for them to be able to play longer. That's one. Two, no, athletes aren't playing longer now because of the rules changes. Athletes are playing longer now because they sit in them all, and athletes aren't playing 82 games a season. When Michael Jordan won those MVPs, he played 82 games. When Michael Jordan went to the finals, he played 82 games. Michael Jordan, I think, played 82 games like 9 seasons out of 16, fam. These dudes can't even play 60 games and talking about they trying to get an MVP. Get out of here. Am I lying, fam? Boom, let's go. He said I was right. So that's why these players nowadays, they can't average, because we was on different shit back then. You understand? Michael Jordan played 82 games, won the scoring title, got the MVP, the finals MVP, I think defensive player of the year, all in 1 year. Get out of here. LeBron, who? You know what all of these LeBron fans tell me? A lot of y'all don't know how it feels to dominate. Shaq is the most dominant player ever in the history of basketball. Him and Wilt Chamberlain, 1A, 1B. You could flip either which one of those. But you want to know who's number 2? Michael fucking Jeffrey Jordan. He's number 2. And every other player that we're going to say was dominant is going to probably be a big man. Except for the only 2 guards I could think of is Allen Iverson and Jordan. They were different. Not different the same way, but they were different. They were different. LeBron got to figure out who he could get on his team to get a championship. Fam, I'm going to tell you why I don't respect that. When I was growing up, I played in Brotherhood Park. That's where I first got my name at. Then I went to Mullally Park, and I started catching wreck. I literally had niggas in the park, fam, when I'm 15, 16, 17, 18 years old, 19, 20 years old, that used to go and recruit people from other parks to come to my park to play against me. It's different, fam, when you are dominant. I think it was 88 when Jordan ran the table in the NBA. MVP, defensive. No, he did win it that year also. But there's another year that they won the finals. And he won all of those things, including finals MVP. And MVP. Because I think in 88, Bird won MVP in 88, right? Go check it out. I think it's Bird. I'm not 100% sure. I think Bird won in... No, Bird didn't win in 88. Bird won in 85, 86, and 87, right? Or was it 86, 87, and 88? Somebody go check when Bird won. He won 3 in a row. I picked Bird over LeBron all day also. All day I got Bird over LeBron. All day. You give me LeBron when he's at his most healthiest. You give me Bird when he's at his most healthiest. Bird is going to give him 60. Also get about 10 rebounds and about 5 loose balls. Big Kobe fan. I fuck with Kobe. I'm a big Kobe fan. That's a fact. Shout out to Elijah. he be calling me Kobe. I'm a big Kobe fan. Hey, y'all see my kids playing basketball yesterday? You see how little they are? And they coming along. You see how little they are? And they be scoring big buckets. Morning. What else we talking about? Put it in the chat. Y'all ready to talk some politics? Let me know if y'all ready to talk some politics. Put it in the chat. Y'all ready to change locations? I keep trying to tell y'all, stop believing the haters, fam. Morning, my brother. All right. Keep trying to tell you, stop believing the haters, man. The haters is telling y'all niggas don't fuck with me, but we literally come on live and you see everybody fuck with me, man. Stop believing the haters, man. Stop believing the haters, man. That's all I can say. You can do what you want, though. I can't do nothing. I can't stop you from doing whatever. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it. No. How am I tripping on Kobe? Kobe is one. I only have one issue with Kobe. One. I think Kobe. I got Kobe over LeBron. I got Kobe over AI. Don't get it confused. I got Jordan #1. Besides Jordan, there's only like 2 or 3 players I will put over Kobe. Olajuwon is one of them, by the way. I think Olajuwon needs to get mentioned with greatest players. But no, I'm a big Kobe fan. I fuck with Kobe. The issue I have with Kobe is that he's just too much of a volume shooter. It's just too bad. That's the only problem I got with him. He's just too much of a volume shooter. Just too much. Just too much. But I do understand how that feels. Okay. I do understand how that feels to not want to pass it because you don't got faith in the niggas to be able to score. You said you wouldn't take Jordan or AI as point. I don't understand what you're saying about that. I never spoke about Jordan or AI being point. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, I'm not saying I didn't say the thing that you're saying. I'm saying that I don't understand what you're saying I said. Kobe is just really just too much of a volume shooter. But, I mean, fuck, I'll pick Kobe over like 97% of the players ever in the NBA. So, I mean, I'm not saying anything bad about him. I would pick Kobe over like 97% of the players that's ever played in the NBA, fam. The fuck? Kobe's a killer, fam. Killers, there aren't many killers. I don't know many killers. Kobe's a killer, fam. Kobe's a killer, Jordan's a killer, AI's a killer, LeBron is not a killer. If you know basketball, you know what I mean. It's just certain niggas that's killers. That it don't matter how many shots they miss. You feel like they gonna make the next one. Tell me where the lie's at. It don't matter. Kobe commits 50 shots, fam. You still feel like that 51st one is gonna go in. Tell me where the lie's at. Jordan commits 50 shots. AI commits 50 shots. You still feel like that next shot is gonna go in. Tell me where the lie's at. You niggas is killers. And you also feel like they might be able to make the shot over about 4 or 5 people. You niggas is killers. That's the one thing I think Vince Carter was missing. That mentality. If Vince Carter had that killer mentality, it'd probably be right now we'd probably be saying Jordan, Kobe, Vince. Not real talk. Vince is as athletic as any person I've probably ever seen in any sport. In any sport. If Vince had that killer mentality, Vince Carter, we'd be mentioning with Kobe and Jordan every single time we open our mouth, fam. The CEO guy wrote a thing and then he retracted his message. So I'm assuming he wrote it, then screenshotted it so he could say later on that somebody said it in the chat and then pretend like I either responded to it or ignored it. The best year ever for basketball, in my opinion, I can't mark down one year, but probably somewhere between the 93 and 95 seasons is when the best basketball I seen played was. Oh, all right. I was waiting for you to rewrite the shit correctly. You never did. Probably somewhere between the 92 and 95 season. 92 and 96 season. Because it's either the season Jordan left or the season Jordan came back fully. Those were just phenomenal seasons. I forget which year Grant Hill was in the league. But Grant Hill's first year in the league, the whole league was lit. I think that the league was at a good point with the rules, with the refs, and with the talent. I think if you want to say another really, really good time in the NBA, I think you got to go to the early 2000s, probably somewhere between 99 and 2004 maybe, one of those years. But also, good morning, my brother. All right. But also the NBA is just better when the Knicks are doing well. Remember, I'm in New York. So that's probably why I also think in that area, because that's when we had good teams. So. What up? What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. We already been in here an hour, 16 minutes. We're not even at 9 o'clock yet. We early. I should have brought my other phone. We should walk back to the house and get my other phone. Y'all want to go on a quick walk? Walk back to the crib real quick? Come back. Good morning. Okay. Morning, my brother.
How you doing, brother?
All right. Salute. CEO says, we had some real golden years in the NBA, like you said, 90s, 98. Yeah, like the 90s was just, first of all, the 90s was lit for everything. For everybody that wasn't born at the time to be able to appreciate the 90s, you have no idea how much you missed out. I'm gonna explain. Disney fucking Plus literally has a category named 90s programming. You're 90s programming. I'm gonna say this again. Disney Plus literally has a jump off that's just about the programming that they had in the 90s. You understand how, if you were not alive in the 90s, you have no idea how lit the 90s was. And that's why a lot of us that was alive in the 90s think the shit that's going on nowadays, niggas is weirdos. That's why we looking at the niggas in the streets. That's why we looking at these little kids. That's why we looking at a lot of the shit that's going on and we think everybody is weirdos. In the 90s, we got it right. Okay, so he wrote it, Allen Iverson was saying to watch, that's a fact. Even boxing in the 90s. Man, my dad would have tons of friends over to watch the matches, and he was a real one, the wolf. But it was a real lone wolf. But boxing brought all my dad's chapping. I want to say something else. And I don't want to harp on this for too long. But I want to say something. I need for y'all to understand. The 90s, the 70s, the 80s, and the 90s made some real ass niggas. The 70s, the 80s, and the 90s made some real ass niggas. That's why we don't really respect a lot of these 2000 shit that's going on. All of this is weird to us. You understand? Like, and I'm not trying to talk about nothing specifically. I'm not attacking nobody. I just want to be clear on this. I'm just saying morals, principles, and ethics. That's how we dealt with each other. If you had different morals, principles, and ethics, people didn't sit around thinking about it. People didn't care. Whatever you were doing was what you was doing. People moved on and went about their own damn business. We had enough things to worry about. People were happy. I'm going to tell you something that I heard today. This is a fact. I heard a black woman on the internet saying that she's voting for Trump and she don't care. She said because when Trump was in office, we were happy. You want to know something? When Trump was in office, we were happy. You want to know something I didn't hear people complaining about when Trump was in office? Food. I didn't hear people talking about how hungry everybody was when Trump was in office. When Trump was in office, and I'm not talking about the PPPs, and I'm not talking about the checks they were sending out. When Trump was in office, I didn't hear people talking about, how poor they were. I didn't hear none of these things. When Trump was in office, Trump made it so that if you wanted to go work for yourself, you could go work for yourself. Tell me where the lie's at. Shout out to homegirl. How you doing today? Good? That's a fact though, right?
It is.
He made it so that if you wanted to, thank you, enjoy your day. God bless you also, stay blessed. Trump made it so that if you wanted to work for yourself, there was mechanisms out there for you to go build your own fucking business and work for yourself. Y'all sold your own self out when you voted Biden into office. I'm not saying we should have voted Trump into office. I think both of them dudes is too old. But we sold everybody that voted for Biden, you sold out your own best interests. Somebody tell me why Biden is sending trillions of dollars to Ukraine and he want to send $700 to actual Americans. Explain that shit to me. Explain to me how the people in Maui get $700, but the Ukrainians, shout out to Ukraine, I'm not shitting on them, but the Ukrainians get $7 billion. It's more than $7 billion, but you get the point. But the people in Maui, they get $700 to split. Remember, it's I think $700 per family. So let's say it's $700 per person. Are they also giving $700 to each child? Because I don't think so. Just something to think about, fam. You're gonna hear people talking about voting Biden into office again. Why? So he can send all of our money to the Ukraine? You know the place that they found laboratories for making biological chemicals used in biological warfare, allegedly? No, stop. Tory Mosley. The Republicans fund foreign wars. That's not what the Democrats do. Also, that's not even what the Democratic mission statement is. That's what the Republican mission statement is. The Democrats are supposed to be working on the democracy. A democracy is internal. The Republicans are supposed to be working on the republic. That's the external representation of what we do and the way the rest of the world see us. The Democrats are supposed to be working on our democracy, the way we build our infrastructure. It's in their mission statement. All you got to do is listen to them when they're talking about how they're going to run for office. The Democrats are always talking about how they're going to help the people, and the Republicans are always talking about how they're going to defend us from our enemies abroad, right? Tell me where the lie at. Where am I wrong? I'm listening. Tell me where I'm wrong at. I'm listening. I'm here. I'm listening. I'm here. Tell me where I'm wrong. You know, there's always people that love to say that I'm stupid, I'm wrong, I'm crazy, I don't know nothing I'm talking about. You know, negative, negative, negative. Now tell me where I'm wrong. Why every time I tell people to tell me where I'm wrong, is there never anyone telling me where I'm wrong? So no, the Democrats don't fund, or they shouldn't be, or their mission statement isn't that they fund foreign wars. That's not their mission statement. Copy? I've been seeing this guy walking around. Dude, I'm not crazy, and there's nothing wrong with me. It's just that we've had people convince people that I am, and there's nothing I could do about that. Tell me something that I said that's wrong today. Tell me something that I'm saying that's incorrect. Tell me one thing I've said today that's crazy. One thing. Okay, so I just want to show y'all something. So Popeye's got these new wings, and they're supposed to be sweet and tangy. Go try them. Them shits is delicious. Popeye's got these new wings that's supposed to be sweet and spicy. Pardon me. They're fucking delicious. Go try them. I had some yesterday. Yeah. What? Oh, fucking music. He's about to get out the car though, right? I'm always concerned about the music until I gotta go talk to the YouTube people and figure out why am I getting in trouble, because I'm not supposed to get in trouble for music no more. So I gotta go talk to the YouTube people and figure out why am I getting in trouble for the music. We're not supposed to get in trouble for music no more. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. But yeah, nah, y'all gonna go vote for Biden. Biden sending all of our money to Ukraine. And also, pay attention. These are the same Democrats that wanted to defund the police, but they want to fund the Ukraine. I'm gonna say this again. These are the same fucking Democrats that wanted to defund the police, but they want to fund Ukraine. Shout out to the Ukraine. I'm not hating. I'm just saying. They don't want to spend no money in America, fam. Why is that? Why do the Democrats want to spend... Good morning, my brother. All right. Why do the Democrats want to spend all of our money in other countries? Why can't we spend our money in America? YouTube did a thing to make it so that we could play music. I got to go contact them to make sure that I'm abiding by all of their regulations, because I don't like that I can't do certain things anymore. But they were supposed to have fixed it. So I got to contact them and then I find out. Because some of us cover music and artists. I have to be able to play music, fam. So YouTube got to figure this shit out. How am I supposed to go? I got so much concert footage that I'm scared to play on YouTube because I don't want to get hit. I got so much footage. I'm scared to play it because I don't want YouTube to tear me up. I got Jadakiss footage. I got mad concert footage, fam. Remember, I get invited to a lot of different events. And my whole thing when they invite me to events is I let them know I ain't got no money. So the ticket got to be free. I do that though. I be like, I can't pay for shit. So everywhere I get invited to, and that's what I'm trying to explain to you. People aren't telling me, yo, pull up, pay for a ticket. People are just flat out inviting me. Cause I'm telling them, if I gotta pay, I can't come. I'll be honest. I'll be like, yo, look, I don't get community support like that, fam. If you're not sending me, my community don't support me like these other guys, fam. It is what it is. If you're not giving me the ticket, I can't show up. It is what it is. And if I gotta pay to get there, then you gotta pay for the tickets. You gotta pay for the buses or whatever. I can't pay to go nowhere either. I don't have what other people have. It is what it is. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Okay, so I see you want to talk about homelessness. Obviously, I'm not homeless, but obviously you with the ops. I got you. Don't worry about it. I already figured that out. I was gonna prepare to kick you, but I'll answer your question and then I'll just pay much more closely attention to your comments so I can find the reason to get rid of you without it being, you know, me just doing it out of spite. But I'll answer your question. Okay, so you think homelessness is the biggest issue America suffers from? No, it isn't. You want to know what the biggest issue that America is suffering from? Our food is toxic. We have energy issues. We have minimum wage issues. We have so many other issues that are universal to Americans where homelessness isn't. Homelessness is concentrated in certain parts of America. Homelessness is concentrated in the big cities. Homelessness is not concentrated in the small cities. So that's not the biggest issue America has to deal with. So when I kick you, that's the comment I kicked you over, just so we could be clear. So let me get back to what I'm talking about. So I think a bigger issue is we have a mental health problem in America. And it's getting worse because of social media. It's getting worse because of social media. Because now I'm going to start filming those kids when they come to the park so I could explain to you. They want to be on camera, right? They want to be famous. So we're going to make them famous. We're going to make all of the kids that come to the park and do that weird shit, we're going to make them famous. We're going to put them on camera, and I'm going to show you who these people are. Because they suffer from a mental health problem. They're literally walking around trying to make another person get triggered. That's our biggest mental health issue that we have in America right now. We got people walking around trying to figure out how to trigger other people and to get them to do something that they would not normally do. To get them to act out of character. Like, that's our biggest mental health issue we have in America. Do we have other mental health issues? Yeah. But these kids are gonna grow up. And they're gonna all grow up doing the same thing. Walking around trying to trigger each other. I don't think half of these kids can survive outside of their neighborhood. I think if most of these kids left out of their neighborhood and went other places, I think they get killed. I think if those kids that don't know, that they remember, they're walking around trying to figure out how to trigger other people for no reason, for fun. Them kids that be showing up at the park, them niggas have been dead if they was in the Bronx. I'm just keeping it a stack with you. Niggas is killing niggas in the Bronx for half of that shit. You look at a nigga in the Bronx for 2 or 3 seconds, you might get, it's on and popping. And this is not me trying to be funny. This ain't me throwing out threats. This is me saying we gotta realize that our kids are suffering from mental health problems. And these parents are ignoring it. You can't even go tell a parent that their child is suffering from a mental health episode. They gonna come to you and they gonna wanna fight you. But these kids nowadays are walking around trying to figure out how to trigger other people. These kids nowadays are walking around trying to figure out how to be somebody else's problem. That's a mental health disorder. I'm gonna show you the kids the next time they show up to the park. I'm gonna put them straight on blast. I'm gonna let everybody, these kids got a mental health disorder. All right? That's the problem we have in America. The biggest problem we have in America right now is mental health disorders. Biggest problem. I'm gonna kick that CEO guy right now. That's the biggest problem we have in America. Mental health disorders. And our children have it. Imagine when those kids turn into go 20 years old. Imagine when those kids turn 30. Imagine how bad their mental health is gonna be then. If they make it that long. They still live in New York City, fam. Coney Island is rough as hell. Them kids might not make it in Coney Island. Them kids might not make it till they 20, 22 years old. Who knows? Coney Island is rough, fam. I'm just saying it's different from the Bronx. That's it. I'm not saying it's less. I'm not saying it's less dangerous. I'm not saying any of that. I'm saying it's different. That's what I'm saying. Them kids won't be able to come outside, fam. Them kids won't be able to come outside. Some nigga from the Bronx, I'm gonna tell you how the Bronx is, fam. Some young kid come around doing some weirdo shit, some other young kid is gonna smack that nigga dead in the mouth, fam. That's the devil is real. What people don't understand is a lot of y'all work for Satan and y'all don't even know it. Y'all busy doing Satan's work. Help. Y'all don't even know it. Somebody has convinced you to help them hurt another person. And you just went for it because you believe that that person is right. God is never going to send you to go do evil. Never. Not one time is God going to say, I want you to go do this thing that's going to send you to hell. God is never going to do that. He's not. Good morning, my brother. All right, salute. God is never going to do that. He's never going to tell you to go do a thing that's going to send you to hell. He's never going to do that. God is never going to tell you to go slander somebody. He's not going to do that. God is never going to tell you to go say something that you did not fucking witness. God is not going to do that. You know how easy it is for Satan to get to our children? And then you wonder why the children got mental. Them kids that be showing up at that park, not all of the kids obviously, but like them kids that was there yesterday, them niggas got mental health disorders. I'm gonna put them, since they wanna be my problem, I'm gonna put them dead on camera, right? Why not? They wanna be my problem, right? I tried to be polite. Now I'm gonna do it the way that I do it. And I'm gonna put them on camera. And I'm going to absolutely expose them. And I'm going to clown them like fucking hell. And my jokes is funny as fuck. Y'all already know. and I'm gonna be so disrespectful. And I'm not giving them back their energy. What I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna make them feel as uncomfortable as they're attempting to make me feel, right? I don't even think the police should allow them to be in there. I don't even think the police should allow them to be in there. They don't live there. All we need is one situation to happen so the police don't let them in no more. That's it. Apple's trying to buy ESPN. Are they going to call that a monopoly? No. No, no. ESPN's owned by Disney. Why would Disney sell ESPN? Is that why ESPN fired everybody? Good morning. Good morning. That's the first person today that didn't say good morning back. Shout out to her. Everybody else say good morning. She might like me then. That's how women work, right? Morning. What up, pancakes? Yo, that might be why ESPN was firing everybody. Okay, so before you act with, sometimes, okay, so sometimes you fire people before you make a sale. So Apple might really be, they might be close to it. They might be close to buying ESPN. This is the first I'm hearing about it. But Apple might be close because you fire people before you make a sale, because you're trying to get inside of certain numbers. So that makes sense. That makes 100% sense. I didn't know nothing about that though. You put me on the game. I know nothing about it though. Yo, I was in here talking to y'all the other day, and they was busy telling people I was talking to myself. Those kids. You understand? We need to go to the store, and I want more coffee, but I don't want to have to buy another $4 coffee. So we're going to go to the store, get some water, and go to the crib and make some coffee. I don't feel like buying another $4 coffee. We ain't got it like that. Yeah, we ain't got it like that. I'm not going to buy another $4 coffee. That coffee was good though, morning. That coffee was good. I remember I didn't come to this Dunkin' Donuts. I will tell you a quick story. So I didn't come to this Dunkin' Donuts for like 2 years because I went in there one time and they gave me the wrong kind of sugar. Morning, my brother. How you doing today? Second person. That one was a dude. That's right. You don't never know nowadays. Shit is crazy. Anyway, yeah, let's go get some water. We walk back to the crib, and then we make a coffee at the crib and shit. Things is weird, man. Yeah, man. Y'all think I be capping, man? Y'all kids is gonna grow up and turn into whole full-blown adults and have crazy mental health disorders with it. I'm trying to tell you, man. Good morning, my brother. You gotta care about your kids, man. Care about all kids. It takes a village. But I'm gonna definitely put those kids dead on blast. What the fuck? I'm gonna let y'all see the kids that's following me around. Like, these niggas just follow me around. And then I just want to be clear on this. These are the reasons why a lot of y'all that wonder why I don't film y'all playing basketball, or a lot of y'all that wonder why I don't make my fuck up. This fucking dust, fam. Let's cross the street, old dude. Look, old dude crossing the street too. Let's cross that guy. What the fuck are they doing, fam? They gotta put water on the floor. How you doing? No water on the floor. Look, no fucking water. He's just kicking up dirt. It's not his fault. Fucking just kicking up dirt, fam. What the hell do we need the dirt in the air for? They need more water on the ground and some soap. You know what they need to do? They need to find out whenever the rain is happening. And whenever the rain is happening, y'all need to make sure that the motherfuckers is out here sweeping the streets on those days. How about that, city? Whenever you know there's gonna be rain, make sure that the street sweepers are out here. The fuck? What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Our battery life is looking good. I fixed my phone. My phone had been dying before because I had lint inside of the compartment where you put the charger. And so the charger was never connecting appropriately. So that's why my phone's been dying like crazy all of those times. But I noticed it now and went in there and dug the lint out. So we shouldn't have that issue no more. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna sure put those kids dead on camera. Weirdo ass kids. Hopefully the fucking police stop them niggas from coming in there no more. Do that. You're supposed to be keepers of the peace. Them people are disturbing the peace. Send them home. Make them come out here to Kaiser Park. And stand in the damn beating ass sun. They need to put more fucking trees in Kaiser Park. They really do. Like, that's just, they need to put more trees in Kaiser Park. They just really do. If you don't understand why they need to put more trees in Kaiser Park, I'll explain it one more time because I do this all the time. Basically, trees cool the air off because when the wind blows through the leaves, it cools off the air. So that's why whenever there's a lot of trees around, it's much more cooler than like a desert with no trees. So they need to put more trees closer to the basketball court so that when the breeze comes through, it's gonna hit the leaves and cool the air off. So that's the problem. That's the problem. Let's go get some water and go make some fucking coffee. Also, I complained, good morning. Also, I complained about the salt, the sugar on the on the fucking donuts, the blueberry, what you fucking call the shits? The jelly donuts, right? So now they making jelly donuts without the sugar in that same Dunkin' Donuts. I noticed some shit yesterday. Shout out to them guys. It looked like they was trying to put the powdered sugar on there. So I think I said something that helped out the world. Yeah, she a whole gym freak. It looked like she got the jump off put in, but she gym chick also looked like. Much rather date an active woman than an unactive female. Active is always better. Good morning. Active is always better. She looked like she being hit in the gym. Nice shoulders, nice arms, nice legs, nice thighs, more important. Ah. What we talking about? Put it in the chat. Oh, we just bullshitting. Y'all just in here bullshitting me with me this morning. Some weirdos, man. Them kids literally come to the park to just sit down and talk about me the whole entire time. Like the shit is bananas. Like the shit is just bananas. So me and the people that's on my court, we laughing about this shit. Also, niggas is like, why they on your dick? I said, I don't know, fam. I said, I think it's because them hate group niggas sent them. That's all I could assume. I don't know them little niggas. I wouldn't know little, like no point. Them little niggas couldn't even have grew up in the neighborhood I grew up in, fam. Them niggas, they wouldn't have came outside, man. Go ask about them. Them niggas wouldn't have came outside, man. I wasn't always had this great disposition. Like I've always been fun and cool and all that shit, but I haven't always had this great disposition. Haven't always had this great disposition. Let's go get a water so we can make some coffees. Good morning. All right, you chilling? I don't smoke cigarettes. I'm sorry about that. Good morning.
Good morning, bro.
Once again, I'm the nicest guy, fam. I really do get along with everybody. I just don't take no shit. And once somebody do some weirdo shit to me, I just don't fuck with them. But I'm really like the nicest guy, you know what I mean? But I don't fuck with people that do weirdo shit. Once you do some weirdo shit to me, I just don't fuck with you no more. That's just what it is. Cause I'm genuine, like for real, for real. Two for $4. If you are in Coney Island right now, they got 2 for $4 on the Poland Spring, man. That's a win, right? I think that's a win. I'm gonna go for that. That's a win. It's Poland Spring. I'm reading this shit like 3 times. Like, is this Poland Spring or they fucking with me? Nah, it's a win, right? Let's get this. I should have walked around real quick. Hold on. Let me walk around real quick and see if there's anything. We'll just come back to the store maybe, right? Maybe I'll just come back. Let me just get this. Oh, one other thing I want to check. I want to see if the Innemans is on sale. They always watch me when I come in the store like I'm going to do something. And like, it's kind of really unsettling knowing that usually it's the people at the cash register trying to gaslight me by like forcing me to pay credit instead and not allowing me to pay debit. And then when I come in the store, they pretend like I'm doing something wrong. Like, you see why I don't like people with shit that gaslight? Now they're gonna pretend like I'm doing something wrong. Come on, fam. I'm not doing nothing. What the fuck? I want to pay debit. That's never gonna change. I don't know why y'all evil ass fucking cash register people keep making me pay credit. I haven't gotten the slightest idea. I can't trust. There's only one lady I can trust, but she's not here, and she's never done me wrong, so I'm gonna go to her. But you don't never know. I think they do it to me on purpose. I think they just don't like me. So when they see me, they purpose make me pay. I want to pay. That's what I think they do. So they can trigger me. So we got 69 people in the room. Hit that like button so they can trigger me. And then when I get upset, they can say I'm crazy. You get it? So they do something wrong to you, and then when you get upset, they say you're crazy. You get it? Get it? Gaslighters. So now every time I come in the store, they pretend like there's something wrong with me because I want to pay debit and I don't want to pay credit. Not everybody, so we could be clear, but a couple people.
It's still here, right?
That's why I don't be forgiving people. It's not about not forgiving. It's just that once I see you do some bullshit to me, I'm just going to assume you're going to do it every time, and that's it. Especially if you do something to me for no reason, I'm going to assume you're just going to do it every time. I grew up with a lot of evil people, and I tend to know evil people do some evil shit to you. They're going to keep doing it over and over again, and they never going to stop. So that's pay debit. I don't go to them. Make me pay credit. I don't go to them no more. I assume they're going to do it every time. They can't be trusted. Period. I got people that did stuff to me when I was 5, but I still don't fuck with them. That's a fact. Some of them dead. Thank you. Still don't fuck with me. Some of them dead. Still don't fuck with me. So it's not about not forgiving. It's just that some people are just bad people. And they just want to do evil to you so they can continue to do evil to you. You feel me? So once somebody do evil to me, I don't never fuck with them again, and I don't care. There's nothing you can do for me. There's nothing you can supply me. There's nothing you can do for me. There's nothing that you can supply me. There's just nothing. There's just nothing. There's just nothing. That's just the way that I am. I don't want to remake friends. There's way too many people in the world for us to be concerned about somebody that did evil to us. Just let them move on. Just go about your business, you know? Let's go make this call. Ah, shit. I don't have no creamer. I don't got no cream. I don't got no milk. I don't got no sugar. I forgot to get both of them damn things. Fuck. I bought creamer the other day, but I think the shit was expired. So I don't use it. I'm like, I don't know. I'm just, as soon as I'm suspicious of something, I'm suspicious of something forever. So. Sheesh. Still can't get no coffee. I'm so pissed. And I don't feel like walking back to the supermarket because I got my hands full with the 2 fucking waters. And I'm holding my other hand, I'm holding this shit. Sheesh. See, that's a whole trap. That's a whole trap. Somebody probably tried to send her. That's a whole trap. I don't trust that. It's a whole trap. A lot of people hate me for no reason. That's probably a whole trap. A lot of people hate me for no reason, fam. You look at the world different when you see people hate you for no reason. You just look at the world different. Anyway, what do y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. And look like a whole trap, like somebody trying to set me up, probably poison me. Don't know. You'll never know. Some asshole had the nerve to come in here and tell me about footage that I put on the internet. Nigga, I put the shit on the internet. Of course, I know it's a thing. What the hell? When I finally get the basketball thing down and I finally get the people that I'm going to film and we do the basketball thing, there's going to be a lot of people that's going to want to fuck some of them kids up that fucked it up for them. There's going to be some people that's going to want to put hands on y'all niggas when they see what I do. There's going to be some people that's going to be so pissed. How y'all doing this morning? There's going to be some people that's going to be so pissed. They're going to be like, we could have been a part of that. I'm going to be like, yep, you could have been a part of that. You were not. Good morning. Morning.
What's up, buddy?
All right, chilling. How's it going with you? Good?
Everything's beauty, man.
Excellent.
Enjoy the day, man.
Excellent. Have a blessed day.
You too, bro.
All right. Trying to tell y'all keep believing them haters if y'all want, fam. Good people is just good people, fam. You never have to worry about a good person believing evil. Not what they can see with their own eyes. Like people that don't see me every day, I can get it. You believe shit that's not true. But people that see a person every day, they're not gonna believe shit. Like they see you every day, fam. Niggas not stupid. Good morning. I'm doing excellent. Thank you for asking. Morning walks? Okay. A little cutie over there. Have a blessed day. I tell you. I tell you. Trying to tell you. Niggas out here. Satan will have you hating people that God sent to fuck with you. Satan will have you hating people that God sent to deliver a message. Satan will have you hating these people. Y'all people is out here doing Satan's will, and don't, some of y'all out here doing Satan's will and don't even know. Y'all call it having fun and playing games, but in reality, you're doing Satan's will. There's a reason why they named Loki the god of mischief. Go back and look at Marvel back in the 70s and the 60s and shit like that. Loki was one of the big bads. He was literally the god of mischief, and he was one of the most evil people in Marvel. There's a reason why he was named the god of mischief. The Bible literally says to make sure that we don't be involving ourselves in mischief. Also, I just want to throw that out there. Bible literally tells us not to be involved in mischief. So think about all of those times somebody say they just joking or they just playing. The Bible also says that any joke that offends the person that you're talking to, that's not a joke, fam. That's something that you're not supposed to be doing and you're actually sinning. The Bible also says that we're not supposed to. That's why I try my best not to play around or joke around with people I don't like. That's why I don't joke around or play with people I don't like. Once I don't like you, I'm not joking. I'm not playing with you on nothing. So that's why when I don't like a person, it's basically almost impossible for them to get me to like them. Because once I don't like you, I'm not joking with you at all. I understand the Bible. Pardon me. I should have turned the camera. I understand the Bible. So once I don't like somebody, I'm not joking with them. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to be around you. I don't want to joke with you. I don't want to figure out how to I don't want to do none of those things. Because it's either going to cause for me to sin or cause for me to have somebody, make somebody able to sin against me. It's going to do one of the two. Also, people in my neighborhood have been even more friendly to me lately. More friendly. So I don't know if any QVC codes is going up, like trying to make me look bad or whatever. But I literally think it's doing the opposite. Shout out to God. Shout out to the Most High, fam. We love God over here. So I literally think it's doing the opposite. People have really been an outpouring of love towards me, and I love it so much. I ain't gonna lie to you. I really appreciate it. In my neighborhood, there's been a real outpour. Like, people are going out of their way to say hello to me. People are going out of their way to be polite to me. I like to go out of my way to be polite to people. I like to go out of my way to say hi to people. So I'm getting that same energy back to me. So that shit is dope. Morning. All right. Yeah, sometimes I just be flexing just to show you that everybody like me in my neighborhood. I just be flexing sometimes. random people. Sometimes these people aren't even people I ever said hi to before. They know me. We ain't got a choice. We got to go back to the damn store because I forgot the creamer. I forgot I didn't have no sugar or creamer. So I got to go back to the store. I ain't got a choice. Shout out to Nims. I've been posting Nims like crazy. I've been invited to Nims' spot. You know what? This weekend, let's go pull up on Nims' spot this weekend. I'm thinking about doing it, but as always, it's how whatever support we get from the page. I just don't be pulling up to places like this because how am I supposed to pull up to some of these places and I'm in a situation or I'm in this, like, it just don't feel, it's just not the way, it's just that can't do that. Like, you just can't do that. You understand? But if it's looking good, we're gonna go pull up on them as it's always been. You know, we've just not been in a good looking good situation. Has been looking good in such a long time that I remember we used to go to clubs and night spots all the time. Remember? We used to go to, I think Tuesdays we used to go to Paper Rain. Right? We used to go to Paper Rain every Tuesday, right? We was in the Bronx. Paper Rain is in Brooklyn. And we was staying in Paper Rain till like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. So remember, if I'm staying in Paper Rain 2 to 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning, when I get home, the damn sun's coming up. And y'all know I'm not an outside motherfucker. So that's some shit I was doing for y'all. And I was, you know, they were showing me love. Anytime anybody show me love anyway, I'm gonna show up. I'm gonna show up. You understand? I show up, you show me love, I'm gonna show up. I was going in the Paper Rain. They was just showing me so much love. Like it was safe. It was safe as shit. Even me being a blogger in there with nothing but gangsters and killers, I felt safe as fuck. Why? Because everybody, they were stand-up niggas. They were stand-up niggas. You see, you're not safe when you around niggas that ain't stand-up niggas. When you're around stand-up dudes, you safe, fam. Nobody got any problems when you're around stand-up dudes. It's when you're around those clowns that's walking around looking for a problem, walking around trying to create a situation. It's when you're around clowns, fam. What do you think I'm always been talking about? Them kids at the park, they're clowns, fam. It's when you're around clowns. When you're around people trying to make something happen because they're bored or something. Good morning. That's when the bullshit happens. You understand? I don't want to be around them type of niggas ever. It's when you're around clowns. When you're around stand-up dudes, ain't nothing ever gonna happen because unless you make something happen, they too busy. They got other shit to worry about. They grown men and shit like that. You understand what I'm saying? Morning, my brother. They grown men. You understand? It's when you're around clowns. That's when you gotta worry about stuff. You're around. I used to be in Paper Rain every Tuesday, fam. Every Tuesday I'm in Paper Rain. Never no problems nowhere. I'm in there with Nuke pulled up on us. Salute the free Nuke. Free Nuke. Nuke pulled up on us. Free Nuke. Free Wavy. Come on, man. I'm in there with straight up gangsters, straight up murderers, straight up killers. Never had no problem. Then I go somewhere and I got it's weirdos, man. I keep trying to tell you. That's where you're gonna have the problem. You're gonna have the problem when you're not gonna have the problem when you're around stand-up dudes. Standing up out here trying to figure out a way to have an issue with nobody. They just doing their business, man. Get in the stand-up dude way. That's it. And they not gonna get in your way. Unless it's business. You know, shit, it is what it is. Hold on, what kind we gonna get? Let's get French for now. That's a fact. Don't let nobody lie to you. The reason why the streets is the way it is because there's not enough stand-up dudes around. That's a fact. The streets have been taken over by dudes that act like women. I don't care what nobody say. That's a fact. The streets been taken over by dudes that's estrogen-induced comas. Guys that's running around with vaginas. That's who's taking over the streets. We got 69 people in the room. Hit that like button. Send out some notifications. Josh says, real recognize real. Yeah, shout out to Nims. We gonna probably pop up his spot soon. I've been getting some invites to come out there and pull up. All love. Everybody's been, you know, all love, all respect. And I wouldn't be surprised if I already know the dude, not for nothing, because I seen a picture of him and he looked like somebody I already know. So we might have been in the same circle before. Especially if he messes with my people from Yonkers. Because he looks like we did a thing in Yonkers when they was doing a video shoot with Styles P, and I wouldn't be surprised if he was here. How you doing? Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, that was tricky. I wouldn't be surprised if he was there. Because we was out there with the Locks. Well, Styles P was there, Jadakiss was there, the Locks was there. Styles P was there, Jadakiss, she's nice too. Styles P was there, Jadakiss was there. Shout out to Styles, shout out to Jadakiss. Shout out to Styles, shout out to Jadakiss. Yeah, niggas is weirdos, man. Not you. How you doing today? I said people was weirdos. She said, not me. You are not one of the weirdos. How you doing today?
Good.
Excellent. We got 64 people in my chat. You want to say hi?
Hi.
There you go. Boom. There you go. Have a blessed day.
You too. What we chatting for?
Nah, we just, talking about mess. They like sometimes just hearing me talking about random things mostly.
Oh, me too.
But we was talking about a lot of politics.
Something like this. Ooh, sometimes.
Yeah, we was just talking about mostly politics, though. Different type of politics. That was wild. The dude was talking to the other guy. He said, did somebody violate? He said, not yet. He might be talking about me. Fuck, I can't. Sheesh. You already know what my end game is. My life hasn't improved enough for that to change. In any regard. So maybe that kid out there that's stalking me, maybe he one of these people family or something. So fuck it, they gonna have to kill me, because that kid's stalking me. I don't care. They gonna have to kill me. They gonna have to kill me or tell that kid to go mind his business. Well, it's gonna be one of the two. You're gonna have to do one of the two. You're gonna have to go tell that kid, yo, leave that man alone, or you're gonna have to kill me and go to jail for nothing. Now, this guy's riding here. Let's see if he's following us. How you doing? When they could just go tell that kid to leave me the fuck alone, then you could do what you want to do. Because I promise you, I'm not scared of the other thing. You might think I am. I'm fine. How you feel about the migrants in NYC? The Democrats are bad at politics. This is just a fact. This is not me trying to shoot at the Democrats. This is not me trying to put any blame on them. The Democrats are bad at politics, period. And what I mean by that is, so the Democrats are setting us up. The Democrats have been setting us up for how long now? And I've been telling y'all this. The Democrats have been setting everybody up to replace a large percentage of people who currently live in New York City and in other large cities, and replace them with migrant workers. What you have to understand is the most important aspect of any of any government is its infrastructure. The most important aspect of any government is its infrastructure. One of the most and a part of the infrastructure that's even more important than anything else is their ability to maintain and create at the lowest level. So governments need construction workers. Governments need security guards. Governments need low workers in order for the upper class to be able to have more money and more privilege. Americans have figured out how to get work, how to get jobs, and how to get paid without actually going and doing these jobs. So the Democrats need to figure out, just so we can be clear, how to, one, keep the job cycle going. Now I'm going to bring up something else. Pay attention. Do y'all remember how I kept telling y'all that there was like 4 million people, 3 to 4 million people quitting their jobs every month? Remember when we were reporting on that? There was like 3 or 4 million people quitting their jobs every month. And this is right after Biden got elected. I'm not sure what it was doing before Biden got elected, just so we can be clear. But after Biden got elected, it started being reported about how quickly these millennials was deciding that they didn't want to work these regular jobs. Now, I did moving and storage for about 30, 35 years. That's hard labor, on and off. That's some of the hardest labor. That's some of the hardest labor. You cannot be a mover if you're lazy in no capacity. That's some of the hardest labor anybody is ever gonna do. Having to go to somebody's home, wrap up all of their belongings, put that stuff on the truck, then move it to another place, put it on the Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Put it on the truck and pack it in a way so the truck could go over bumps and everything else, and none of the goods get damaged, and then take it to a whole new location where you're gonna have to unload that truck and then put the things in the house where the people. That's not easy, fam. That's hard work. That's hours and hours of hard work. A lot of millennials ain't down to do that. There's a lot of jobs that millennials just don't want to do. It's too much hard work. They've had too cushies of lives. Their lives have been too cushy. So people are quitting. People are also quitting because, to be perfectly honest with you, the pay scale is not right in America. The pay scale is wrong. So I need for you to understand, the migrants are only here because in a minute, the migrants are only here because in a minute, there's going to be room. I promise you. They're going to be sending all of us to jail. Think about how many people right now can go to prison that you know because they're involved in some kind of criminality. Also, they bring in a second round of PPPs back around. You want to know why? I'm going to go in here and put my water on. Do you know why they're bringing the second round of PPPs back? And when I say what I'm going to say, y'all going to probably, if you got anything in your mind that's worth knowing, you'll probably hate Trump a little bit less. He's not a good guy. I'm not voting for him. I wouldn't vote for him, but I also wouldn't vote for Biden. I think both of those guys are too old. And not too old like they're old. I don't think they have anything worth us paying attention to. I think that we need somebody to be a president that is more closer to to understanding the problems that we're suffering right now and already trying to solve the problems of 20 years ago. Give me 1 second. All right, so I'm gonna explain this real quick. Let me see if anybody commented. On whose pot use, and why would you want to know if I was smoking pot or not in a New York City where it's legal? You want to know if I'm, why are you so concerned with what I'm doing? All right, so pay attention. First, who was the people that actually wanted to send the individuals that was taking the illegal PPPs to jail? Who are they? Was it the Democrats or was it the Republicans? I'm going to say this again. Who were the people that were actually the ones that was trying to send the PPP loan people that was getting the PPP loans illegally? Who were the ones that was trying to send them to jail? The Republicans or the Democrats? This is what I mean by, I tell y'all stuff. I tell y'all what's going on all the time. I probably give away better information on this channel than anybody else that's in our corner of YouTube. Who was trying to send all of them dudes to jail? Who was trying to send people to jail? Was it the Democrats or the Republicans? Majority. Obviously, it was a little bit of both. But who was it was the Democrats. Who was the individuals that hired like a shitload of IRS agents? It was the Democrats. Who was the person that said that they were going to fire most of the IRS agents because there was too many? Trump, a Republican. So listen and pay attention. They're about to send these PPPs out again, right? But what you have to understand, the PPP isn't for you. The PPP is so that the corporations in America could steal money. Wasn't it Trump that what, Ja? The PPPs isn't for you to steal money. The PPPs is for other people to steal money. Like that lady. I don't remember her name. I remember her first name, but her first name is the same name as somebody around here, so I don't want to say the name because I can't remember her last name. But maybe she was an actress. So you had a lot of actresses, Kanye West, a whole bunch of these corporations that was doing PPP loans and taking money from the government. Also, remember, like 96% of the people who took PPP loans, whether illegal or illegal, didn't even get audited. I'm going to say this again. They didn't even get audited. The Democrats hired all of the IRS agents. You hire more IRS agents because you want to do more auditing. Give me 1 minute. Y'all just love them Democrats, man. Sorry about that. When he got me some coffee real quick. We're gonna drink this coffee, then we're gonna probably go for a walk again. So what's gonna happen is, I'm supposing what's gonna happen is the same thing. A ton of people are gonna go get PPPs. A ton of them are gonna be lying, but the Democrats are coming for you. Why? Because they already got our replacement. Those are the migrants. This is the conversation about the migrants. How do I feel about the migrants? The migrants are here to replace everybody. They literally want to replace you with the migrants. Literally. 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 The American dream is dying. People are not believing in the American dream, or people are believing in the American dream too much. They need people that's going to come and be a part of the infrastructure of the company, of the country. Many people that currently already live here are refusing to be part of the infrastructure. We've become too intelligent. See, there's a level of intelligence. We've become too intelligent. You understand? People start knowing their value. I'm going to tell you something I heard a woman say. I heard a woman say that she hates when a man knows his value. Because when a man knows his value, he's not going to put up with the bullshit that she got going on. So she hates that. America hates a lot of us because a lot of us are now knowing our value. And I'm not talking about black people. I'm talking about people in general. Yeah, they are trying to... No, they're not trying to just bribe Americans into housing immigrants. You do understand, if you are a landlord, listen, they're paying $700 a day or some shit. You do understand that if you're a landlord and you have an apartment right now that nobody is living in, and it's a 2-bedroom apartment, you can get fucking how many other monies that they're offering, you got 2 rooms in there. It's not even in your best interest to rent the apartment no more. And all of this, while they have thousands of empty apartments all throughout New York City. There's thousands of empty apartments. Thousands. That aren't even, there's entire buildings that got like 10 people in it, but it got 10 units full, and it probably got like 40 units. Entire buildings, fam. And the cost of living is still going up. Cost of living is still going up. So, just putting you on the game, fam. Just putting you on the game, fam. Yeah, they have to keep the rent high so people can afford the apartments. You understand? The Democrats' way is like this. The Democrats need to keep us starving. The Republicans need to keep us fed. If the Republicans keeping us fed, it makes their business model work. The Republicans need us to spend money in order for them to win. So the Republicans need us with money. The Democrats need us to be needing help. So the Democrats need us to literally be doing bad. Think about whatever project the Democrats got going on. They're always going to help the underprivileged. But the underprivileged never seem to win. Name me one time the Democrats went and helped the underprivileged anywhere. In America, abroad, and then the underprivileged now became the privileged. Now, tell me one time. Because they still got people believing that they're here to help. Tell me one time that the Democrats showed up to help and they actually helped. Like the problem went away. I'm here, I'm listening. Please tell me one time. Tell me one time the Democrats showed up and the problem went away. The problem did not exist anymore. They fixed it. Because the Democrats don't fix problems. They bring you a solution that creates more problems on purpose. On purpose. No, me fighting children. Me not wanting to fight children doesn't make me a coward. Somebody came in here and said F my stepmother, and then they also don't think I should kick them. But their name is F my stepmother, but also I'm wrong for kicking them. I'm trying to tell you, Satan will have your brain working weird old mental health disorders. Like, you're never going to be able to see how competent I actually am until we have competent people around me. Right now, the main people that's around me is haters. And these guys obviously got mental health disorders. So I'm going to look like there's something wrong with me because that's what I'm dealing with. Good morning. How you doing today? Good? Appreciate you. Trying to tell you, y'all keep listening to these niggas that telling y'all everybody hate me. They eliminating the middle class, absolutely. And you know what I'm gonna say? Middle class, you the main niggas voting Democrat. So the main people voting Democrat is the middle class, man. Most poor people don't vote. Don't even believe that voting helps. And people that's not in the middle class is over the middle class. They trying to keep their money, so they voting Republican. The middle class are literally voting their way into poverty. That's a fact. They're not going to stop either. So it's the majority of them isn't going to stop. So it's a waste of time talking about it. I mean, we can discuss it, but I'm saying it's a waste of time telling them about it. It's the middle classes eliminating themselves. If I'm saying anything wrong, put it in the chat. Don't say I'm wrong. Say the thing that I'm saying that's wrong. Put it in the chat. If I'm saying anything wrong, say the thing that I'm saying is wrong. Don't just say, if you're just going to say I'm wrong, I might as well just kick you or put you on a timeout. Tell me the thing that I'm saying that's wrong. Let's see how far out on a limb somebody is going to have to go to try to find something I'm saying that's wrong. You're going to be able to tell by how long it takes them to go do research. They're going to come back in like an hour with some bullshit. Or tomorrow. Because sometimes it takes them like a whole day or two to go find research where they could try to create an argument against something that I said. There's no middle class then. You're either poor or rich, in my opinion. No, the middle class exists. The problem is this. The problem is literally what you said, because what you said is not incorrect. But the middle class exists. But there are a lot of middle class that think that they're rich, and there are some middle class that considers themselves to be poor. But we're saying on the spectrum of what actual income is, the middle class are voting for the Democrats at a way larger clip than anyone else. Because most poor people, a ton of the poor people don't vote in the first place, don't believe it helps. And most people that are rich are going to vote for the Republicans because the Republicans make the laws that help them keep their money. These are just facts, man. But the middle class still exists because there's still people making middle class money. I mean, the middle class still exists. What up, DJ? If anybody enjoying this show, y'all could always pull up to the Cash App, Super Chat, and or PayPal. We've been for a couple of... I want to walk to White Castle today. When do y'all buy me some White Castles? Let's walk that White Castle. Somebody go half and half with me with some White Castle. I don't really even want White Castle. I just want a reason to walk. Like, I'm trying to find a reason to walk. I don't even want White Castle. So, you know what? I don't even want White Castle. I'm just trying to find a reason to walk. I probably would have walked all the way down there and bought like one burger. I'm just looking for a reason to walk somewhere. And that's it. Like, I don't really even want White Castle. But if somebody's going to go half and half on me with some White Castle, I'll go to White Castle, though. But I don't really even want a White Castle. I got lunch money for, the deli today in Key Food. And that's like my favorite place to eat. That's like my favorite place to eat. Yeah, every single day. If y'all want to go somewhere, every single day. If you want to go for a walk, you can always do a drop. And I'll go for the walk every single day. Like, what the fuck? Why are you concerned with my content, fam? I'm giving them the option of going on a walk with me. I think that, you know, you should give people the option to do things. What the fuck? Why are you worried about my content? If y'all want to go on a walk, you could go on a walk. If you don't, you don't. It's what it is. What the fuck? Excuse me. Is there anything else I have to show you about these people being wrong? They keep saying, oh, look what's on the floor right as we walk past. Y'all sure y'all don't want to go to White Castle? Look what's just on the floor, fam. Is that show on the floor? Yeah, it is. Shout out to that. That might be a good look. Going to White Castle today might be the win. If y'all want to go to White Castle, we go to White Castle. If y'all don't, we don't. That's it. I keep trying to tell y'all. There we go. That's how you get rid of that. I keep trying to tell y'all, man. Y'all keep listening to these haters. You want to know who the haters is saying hate me? Them kids that be at the park. Them. You know, the niggas that don't got no nothing. The people that we don't even know what the fuck they're going to turn into. Them. Them is the people they convinced to hate me. Teenagers. I'm just going to keep doing what I do. I'm just going to keep avoiding the bullshit. I got too much to lose. I can't be out here arguing and fighting with everybody. That shit don't make sense. That's what they want me doing. Fighting and arguing with everybody so some random nigga could kill me. Keep trying to tell you they trying to get me dead. They want me dead bad, fam. I'm trying to tell you. I wouldn't be surprised if that kid they got out at the park trying to start a fight with me is some big gang member brother or kid or something. You're going to send your whole family to jail, fam. I'm just letting you know. You're going to send every single nigga to jail. Because you're going to keep fucking with me till somebody do something or till I do something. And you're going to send every last one of them to jail. Because when they come kill me, you already on tape. You already on film. Copy? You're going to send whoever down with it. And whoever them other niggas, you sending all of them niggas to jail, fam. I'm 100% going to the police if I'm still alive. And if I'm not, I don't need to be. So you are 100% sending your fam to jail. You are a bitch ass nigga. %, you sending them to jail. Because I'm not going to stop what I'm doing. So they're going to have to kill me. I promise you they're gonna have to kill me, and I'm not even against it. So I look dirty? Hey, what's up? I look dirty? I look dirty?
No.
I look pretty decent, right? Pretty nice outfit?
Yeah.
You're wrong, you rat bastard. I'm on here, 66 people. Y'all wanna say what's up?
Hi.
There we go. We got 66 people in the chat. They chilling. And with the American Eagle, so you know this person got style. Hey, how y'all doing over here? Y'all want to say what's up to my community? I'm not looking dirty, am I? I'm looking pretty decent, right? Pretty okay. Boom.
How was day?
Excellent. Have a
How
good
was
day.
wonderful day?
Yes. The American Eagle shirt was lit though. Yeah, not dirty. Not dirty. Not at all. DJ Science Case says, ignore these idiots, haters, for us. God has got you. I hope God's got me. I mean, I'm pretty sure God got us all, basically. Our decisions decide on what's gonna happen. I hope God got me. All right, we're gonna walk back to the spot we was at earlier. If y'all wanna go to a bigger walk, do some drops in the Cash App, depending on what comes to the Cash App or the PayPal, is depending on what we gonna walk to. That's it. I'm allowing for you to pay for the content. If y'all just fine with me just talking, y'all don't want to go for a walk, y'all don't want to see nothing, then just stay in here and then you're just fine. If y'all want to see me go do stuff, then you're gonna pull up to the Cash App or the PayPal. Period. That's it. All right. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Morning, my brother.
Morning, how you doing?
Sure. I always try to be nice. I always try to be polite. I want to like everybody. I want to like everybody. Not that I want everybody to like me. I don't give a fuck about that. I want to like everybody. People just put me in a position where I can't like them. And then after they put me in a position where I can't like them, they complain I don't like them. Niggas is weirdos. Niggas is weirdos, man. I don't know what to tell you. People is crazy. Morning. Y'all want to say what's up? Let's see. Yo, okay. They don't want to say what's up. I don't want to put them on blast. You got to come over here. All right? Respect. You want to say what's up?
Live from Coney Island. It's your boy Rob 102, boy.
That's what it is. Give me that.
This where we at.
All right.
You don't see me. When you see him, you don't see me.
All right. Salute. All right. That's what it is. What's up, my brother? You want to say what's up? Top. My balance is retarded. I didn't stumble at all, did I? I just immediately caught it. That's a fact. That was all of the doozies. Enjoy your day. I almost did it again. I almost did it again. Who's that? What up, James Jones? We got 67 people in the chat. Hit that like button. Send out some notifications. We just bullshitting, fam. Most of y'all just pull up while y'all at work. Y'all pull up. I took my shit. She is a cutie. I pull up. I took my shit. Y'all enjoy yourselves. Y'all listen to me while y'all working. It is what it is. Yeah, the sun is out. Pardon me. I'm gonna tell y'all one of the main reasons why I started going live and walking around. One, we've always done that on this platform. We've always went outside, went live, and said what's up to people, because that's just how we give it up. How you doing today, my brother? You wanna say what's up to the people?
What's up, all my people?
All right.
Free lunch while I'm here, too.
Free lunch. I get free lunch? Sheesh, we gonna be back. What time? It started at 11? Boom. You know what? We gonna eat here free lunch from now on. You the man. Fuck it. We gonna see if we can go live in the building too. We gonna eat some free lunch at the fucking school, you rat bastards. I ain't above that shit. Shout out to the I'm assuming the Democrats did this. So shout out to the Democrats for making the free lunch. I wonder if we can go to any school and get. You might be able to go to anybody. Might be able to go to any school to go get lunch. Just make sure that you're looking halfway decent, so you know you don't got to be in there. You know the best you can. You know, so other people's sensibilities. Okay, free lunch. I had no idea that that was a thing. Hell yeah, take some. I don't consider myself better than nobody, fam. We all in the same level. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. I mean, that's one free meal today. It's like, I'm strutting now, you rat bastards. I wish y'all could have seen me the whole strut, not just the shoulders. They still have the Big Apple in the school. What you mean by the Big Apple? The brand? I don't have the slightest idea. I'm gonna tell you, fam. Y'all keep believing them niggas that say, you're all right. Y'all keep believing them people that are trying to say. Oh, back what I was saying. That's what we've always been doing, coming out on the platform and talking to the people in the community. We've been doing that since we was in the Bronx. But one of the main reasons why I started doing it out here is that the only reason why I stopped was because I got tired of, I didn't like the way I was being treated. Like, I'm not on live and I'm just walking around like a regular person and I got people yelling profanity and all type of other bullshit at me. So that's why I stopped. That's why I was like, you know what? I don't want to go live out in public because I just don't like the way people are treating me. People stop acting like assholes. So now I go live in public. Pardon me. So shout out to the people that stop acting like assholes. I don't know if you moved. I don't know if you're in the hospital. I don't know if you're in jail. I don't know what the hell happened to you. But you're not around acting like an asshole no more. So shout out to you guys. And I don't know. I think when people are being like more kind, I feel more comfortable. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to be on live and having niggas walking up to me wanting to argue with me and all this other type of bullshit. Who the fuck wants that? That's why I don't even, like, I go through that other block where the nigga was arguing at before, but I'm never gonna bring my camera over there again. Because I consider when I bring us around, we're doing something good for whoever gets on camera. We're doing something good for whatever community. So if the community don't fuck with me, why am I bringing my camera around? That don't make sense. Like, I don't need to, I could film me like I'm filming me right now talking about nothing. We got 62 people in here. Imagine if I actually had a topic to talk about that people cared about. We could get up to 200 people in here easy. Let's just keep it a stack. You know that's a fact. Like, I know that's a fact. We could get 200 people in here easy if I just talk about a topic people cared about. So now, if I don't fuck with you, I don't want to put you on my platform in no positive manner. If I don't fuck with you, I don't. So that's the way it is. So people stop being assholes to me. And I guess I know better area about where I could go film at. And I don't got to worry about, you know, stepping on nobody's toes. Or shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to step on nobody's toes either. That was the program they did for the kids' school, the schools back in the day. I always tell you about this, but shout out to Ernest Gibbs. So that was like my big brother when I was a kid. He lived down the block from us. He was like my big brother, right? I had actual brothers, don't get this confused. But he was the one that was always stuck taking me everywhere with him. He's a friend of the family. His oldest brother was my brother best friend. So, you know, it is what it is. So he was the first person that told me about the program in the schools and that you could go eat at the schools. Because what had happened was they're banning me, fam. And this is before, anyway, so it's bad. Good morning. How you doing today? All right. So it was bad. Like, my family abandoned me, fam. So he's the one that showed me, because, you know, he had hard times too. Don't get it confused. like, we lived in a bad neighborhood. We live in a rough neighborhood. A rough neighborhood. Rough neighborhood and a bad neighborhood is different. A bad neighborhood is where niggas is just, you know, it's dangerous or whatever. A rough neighborhood is when niggas is doing bad. And we lived in a rough neighborhood, fam. At least that's my definitions. So he showed me, I knew nothing about school lunch. And he put me on the school lunch. So that was a godsend. I can't even explain to you like how big that was for me in my life. Like, I can't even explain it. Like, that was big. Like, that was big, big. I went from, this is the best way I could explain it. I went from eating maybe twice a week to now at least Monday through Saturday, because I think they was open on Saturday also. At least now Monday through Saturday, I was able to get lunch. I went from eating 2 meals a whole entire week to being able to get at least 6 meals a week. Like, that was big for me. It was really big. It was really, really big. People look at me and see my disposition that I am now, and they think I grew up like privileged or some shit. Like, I really grew up not privileged, man. Nobody cared about me. You know what I'm saying? Nobody cared. Literally. Now I'm a grown-up adult and nobody still don't care. Like, you know what I'm saying? Nobody cared about me when I was a kid, man. They just didn't care. But now, you let them tell the story, they gonna say they gave me they did everything they could. What's up with bullshit and shit all that. They say kid. It is what it is. So shout out to Ernest Gibbs. I might not even be here. I might not be here, man. Like, I would go, like, I might not be here, fam. I don't know. Like, you don't understand. Like, in the summer, I live by myself. You understand? For like, I think it was like 3 or 4 straight summers, I live by myself. I'm 8 years old, 9 years old. You know what I'm saying? I live by myself. Nobody. Just me. Different. Anyway, what y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. These kids couldn't survive. These kids couldn't survive in the Iraq war. They couldn't survive it. These kids nowadays, no disrespect, but these kids nowadays, they couldn't survive in the 80s, man. They couldn't survive, man. Niggas would have already been packed up. Stop trying to train y'all kids to be this weird shit, man. Just raise your kids to just be responsible, fam. Stop trying to raise them to be all of this weirdo ass shit because of whatever you went through in life. Raise your kids to be responsible. You know, raise your kids to love themselves. Raise them to try to overcome adversity. Raise them to be compassionate. Raise them to have empathy, sympathy. Raise them in God's light. Y'all busy trying to raise y'all kids. I don't even know what it is at this point, to be honest with you. Because kids just seem, I'm not going to lie to you, kids just seem evil to me nowadays. Like, not all kids, obviously. But there's just like a shitload of kids that are just evil. Like, just evil. Like, they don't have no other purpose other than to cause problems for other people. They don't have no other purpose in life. And what do you think is going to happen when that kid becomes an adult? Your kid that you love so much becomes an adult, and their whole entire childhood, all they lived was to create problems for other people. How do you think they're gonna, how you think their adulthood is gonna work? How do you think their adulthood is gonna work? You see them out here just being assholes. You don't check them. You busy checking the people they're being assholes too. How do you think their adulthood is gonna come out? You wasn't raised like that. Your parents didn't allow you to be an asshole. Why are you gonna let your kids be assholes? Morning, my brother. Don't you want better for your kids than what you got? The Bible says, spare the rod, rock the child. The Bible says, spare the rod, rock the child. Y'all busy out here. I don't know who S-Bone is. I'm assuming there's a joke next. The S and the T and the B are next to each other on the keyboard as far as I can remember. Right? No, the B's down here, the T's up there. What up, Tunes? DJ said, have you spoken about the fire in Maui? We can talk about the fire in Maui and the lack of attention that it's getting from the government. These parents got to spend more time with their kids and stop leaving them in the streets to raise. Good morning. I think part of the problem is that our government is forcing parents out of the household. Could we talk about that part? Could we stop blaming it all on the parents and talk about how the government is forcing the parents out of the household? The government, the Democrats, are forcing parents to have to work extremely long hours to be able to freaking support the family. The Democrats. Can we talk about that? I mean, because that's basically what you really want to discuss. The parents aren't, most parents aren't saying, I want the streets to raise my child. Most parents are just having to work extremely long hours to pay the bills. Also, remember how many single parent households we have, for whatever the reasons are. Morning, my brother. All right, those are slick, fam. So that part, you understand? He got some throwback Nikes on that if you wasn't around in that era, you wouldn't appreciate them. They hard though. So I don't want to put it all on the parents. The government is forcing parents out of the household. The government's making it so you got to work 50 hours a week to pay your bills. They're sitting in the car, by the way. No, they're not sitting in the car. Isaiah said both Republicans are more to blame. So tell me how Republicans are more to blame for what's happening in Maui, or the lack of attention that Maui is getting. Explain to me how the Republicans are more to blame if the president is the Democrats and the president is also sending all the money to Ukraine. Also, tell me how the Republicans are to blame for Ukraine when the Republicans don't even want to send the money over there, but the Democrats do. That might not be your situation, Tunes, but I know quite a few people who they have to work extraneous hours, have to work extraordinary hours in order to pay their bills. And they can't be home with their family. I know a lot of people that's like that, fam. I was just talking to my homeboy the other day. So he works at night and his wife works during the day. Yeah. And they got 2 kids. So they basically are almost never home at the same time. Same car. So the lady left her dog in the car. I'm guessing her dog figured out how to make the alarm go off. So she goes inside the Rite Aid where her dog is now setting off the alarm every 5 minutes. So I don't know if she's a bigger douche for not bringing her fucking dog in the fucking store with her. So Isaiah, you're not gonna actually answer my question. We might as well just wait for this lady to leave. This lady's a whole nuisance, fam. You know how rare this is to just be having a car alarm going off with nobody to fucking hit the damn thing around here? This lady's just a nuisance. I literally hope I never see her again. Don't worry, it's gonna go off again in a minute. Her car's still here. It's gonna keep going off once we start talking. I wish I never see this lady again. I never want to see this lady again. Never, 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 never. Literally parked dead in front of me. Like, look, the car's just right here. She just pulled up and parked right there. Good morning. Good morning. She just pulled up, parked right in front of me, and now her car alarm is going off every 5 minutes. Now do y'all see what I be saying? Now do you get what I be saying? Do you see how Isaiah's speaking in platitudes and not taking any actual position? But I bet you he think he's debating with me. He's just showing that he knows nothing about what he's talking about. Oh man, we can't wait for her to get the hell out of here. Please get out of here. Just get out of here. Won't take your dog in the fucking house with you. In the damn place with her. You didn't just take a damn dog in there. Just take him inside. It's a damn carry dog, damn it. Just gonna keep leaving him in the car so he can keep making the damn alarm go off. These are people that just disrupt everybody else's life for their own benefit. Sheesh, man. If I see that lady, I'm gonna turn around and go the other way. I'm gonna assume energy that I don't want is coming with it. Let's see if Isaiah can answer a question. Explain to me how the Republicans are at fault for not sending money to Maui. Explain to me how the Republicans are at fault because Africa's mad that people are trying to turn boys into girls. Explain to me how the Republicans are at fault because we have all of these migrants in New York City. Explain to me those things. He's not going to be able to. If he's still here, he's going to have to speak in platitudes. Why? I don't even think she's inside ordering anything. I think she's just inside on purpose doing this. That's what I think at this point. I don't think this is an accident. I think she's doing this on purpose, just to be an asshole. I think she's doing this on purpose to be an asshole. Some people are just fucked up people, fam. I think she's just doing this on purpose to be an asshole. I don't even think she's inside buying anything. She literally parked her car dead in front of me, fam. Let's go sit inside the Popeyes until this fucking lady moves. Let's go sit inside the Popeyes till this fucking lady moves. Douchebag ass fucking lady. Just douchebags everywhere. Just douchebags. Just douchebags everywhere, fam. Just douchebags. Let's go sit in here until the douchebag ass lady. Let's go sit in here till the douchebag ass lady leaves. Alright. Anyway, so where you go, Isaiah? I'm gonna be quiet. So there you go, Isaiah. Explain to me what you're talking about. How are both parties? How are both parties about what we're speaking about specifically? Explain it to me. He can't. He only can speak in platitudes. Because that's how people that don't know what they're talking about can only talk in platitudes. They can't talk in specificities. They only can talk in big, broad range things because they don't know what they're talking about. You get it? I have no idea if that's the real Susan Bortz-Bedell. It's most likely the fake Susan Bortz-Bedell. I don't think the real Susan Bortz-Bedell is ever going to come back to this page. Look. He's only going to talk in platitudes. Look. Before I kick him. I'm not going to kick him, but he's only going to talk in platitudes. I think you're missing the point. Both parties are at fault. They'll be holding the big interest. You're only talking in platitudes. No, it's not you. You're lying. We would be worse if we had a Republican president. The past 2 Republican presidents, how would we be worse? Explain to me how we'd be worse. That's not you. It's a lie. It's not you. You don't have to. It's not the real Susan Bortz-Bedell. That's a fake account. It's a fake account. They just want me to say that it's the real Susan Bortz-Bedell, and then she's gonna insult me. It's a fake account. I promise you, it's a fake account. I hear you. I hear you. You can do whatever you want. But as far as I know, there's been fake Susan Bortz-Bedell accounts coming in here like crazy. So no, I don't believe that this is the real Susan Bortz-Bedell. Because there's been so many fake Susan Bortz-Bedell accounts. Toon said send it. I'm kicking Isaiah. Why are you worried about who Susan is? Now I'm kicking you. I'm going to unkick you. I'm going to apologize about that kicking. I'm going to apologize. I guess that's a good question for you have to have asked, because I'm basically saying that there's many fake accounts of hers that come in here. So I'm going to apologize about kicking you. My fault. I was wrong for that. I'm just on go because you're speaking in platitudes to me and like you're trying to talk like with no specificities when I would really appreciate you. No, unhide him. Even if he says some weirdo shit, he gets one weirdo comment because I shouldn't have hit him. Unhide him. He gets one weirdo comment because I shouldn't have hit him. Oh, leave him kick? All right, leave him kick. Trust it. Copy, I got you. If you sent it to PayPal, it would have showed me. I'll give it a minute and see if it comes through. But PayPal is the one that immediately sends it to me. That's for one. Two, Susan Bortz-Bedell, as far as I know, I've never sent me a PayPal. She's only sent me Cash App. Also, you fucked up because PayPal is the one thing that comes up on my screen no matter what. That's my point that I'm trying to make, Tunes. Parents have to sacrifice too much. Parents have to sacrifice so much to the point where they're not even allowed to be parents. Look at this. Now look, you notice you haven't been hearing her car go off? Ever since I came inside, her car don't go off no more. Look, her car don't go off no more. I came inside, her car don't go off no more. She just make her car go off when I'm out here. I told you. I came inside, her car stopped going off. Her car was only going off when I was outside. Told you. Now let's see what happened. Told you. Now let's see if she get the heck up out of here so I can come back outside. I told you, fam. You can say whatever you want, but a car did not go off while I was inside. It went off one time. The time I was outside, it was going off incessantly. Tell me where the lies at. Now we gonna make sure she pull off. She might just make the damn thing ring while she in the car. I don't trust people once they do some weirdo shit to me. I just don't trust them. I'd rather just never trust you again than have to go through whatever the bullshit is. I don't want to do that. So I'd just rather never trust you again. That's much easier than trying to figure out if you're trustworthy. That don't make sense. You just showed me you're not trustworthy. Why should I trust you? It don't make sense. So I'd rather just, once somebody show me I can't trust them, I'd just rather just never trust you again. It don't make sense. When I thought you was trustworthy, you proved to me that you weren't. Why should I then now trust you and give you an opportunity to, that don't make sense. But that's my point. Parents are having to sacrifice too much to be with their kids. And I'm saying that that's the Democrats who's creating that. Remember, Republicans believe in creating wealth so we could pay taxes. I don't think people understand. Republicans want to create wealth. The more money the public has to spend, the better it is for Republicans. Why? The Republicans work for the corporations of the world that need for us to spend money. So the Republicans need us to have money. If we don't have money, we can't spend money. Okay, you say that I'm wrong. So why does everybody's 401k going through the roof when Trump was president? Why was everybody's 401k going through the roof when Trump was president? Because the economy was doing well. Y'all letting these people that are just widows trick you. The 401ks was going through the roof because our economy was doing well. People had faith in our economy because they had faith that the country was going in the right direction as far as our wealth was concerned. So therefore, the people that had money was spending money. And the people who would spend money was getting more money to spend. So our economy was doing better. That's some shit we could literally see. Now, our economy's not doing as well. 401ks is going down. Everything is going through. Our expenses is going up. Do y'all remember how much gas was when Trump was president? Do you remember how much milk was when Trump was president? Do you remember how much bread was? That's how you can gauge how well our economy is doing. When those things, the prices for those things are going through the roof, our economy is doing bad. Fuck. School is failing us. This shouldn't be shit that you should not know. This shit everybody should know. Well, I think we're having two different conversations, Tunes. I think we're literally having two different conversations. Literally. I think we're having two different conversations, Tunes. I know people who cry themselves to sleep at night sometimes because they don't have the time to spend with their children. There's so many different stories. You want to say what's up to the people? Tell them your page, man. Yo, this is a good man out here. He be out here giving free haircuts to people that need it and everything.
Man, look, they Mac the ball. You already know 10K Mac. The rapper, real shit. Memphis, boy.
Shout out all of your content. Speak louder. They can't hear.
They Memphis, boy, man. You already know the business, man. Shout out Anthony. You already know put them boys on the map, man.
Talk your
Watch
shit.
out the business and I do the haircuts, Mac the ball. You hear me? Tap in.
And these shits is hard. Hold on. Hold on. Those shits is hard, man.
I got that shit on, man, every time, man. Anywhere, all the time, man.
All right, let's go.
Don't make me pop out with the brand, man. I spin a block.
Fucks with you, homie. You the dude.
You already know the vibe, man.
All the love. No, but what I'm saying is, I'm not saying what you're saying is incorrect at all. But what I'm saying is, I know people who literally get divorced because one parent is thinking that the other parent don't want to spend time with the child, when in reality that parent is overtaxed. That parent is doing 12-hour shifts 6 days a week. You understand? So just because a situation is not your situation doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. We have to be able to have empathy. Okay. We have to be able to have empathy, fam. You can't tell me that a situation doesn't matter because you're not going through it or because you've been able to get through it. Michael Jordan could do a reverse dunk. That don't mean that shit don't got nothing to do with me, fam. Steph Curry could shoot full court threes. The fuck that got to do with me? What up, Spring? Salute. That don't got nothing to do with me, fam. We in two totally different situations. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm not giving anybody an excuse, but there are reasons why things happen. And if we're gonna pretend like there's never a reason why anything ever happens, then you're saying that no one has ever been at fault for anything and there's never any blame on anything. I'm trying to do 2K, Springs. I got to get a PlayStation back. My PlayStation is done. It got waterlogged. This shit is a wrap. I got to get me a new PlayStation. I definitely want to do 2K this year. You got to talk to the people in the chat. You got to let the people know that we're trying to do 2K this year. Dude, you just told me about a movie called Miss Doubtfire that proves my point while you're busy trying to argue the opposite of it. I don't know if you're just trying to play devil's advocate or you fucking with me, fam. What's up, my brother? How you doing today? You want to say something to the people?
No, not bad. I'm just going to share something with you.
Yes, sir.
You need to put in your case.
Yes, sir.
So we'll deeper in this car.
Yes, sir.
We'll go all the way back to Reaganomics. Like Navy, that voted the ideology.
Yes, sir. I love when I'm talking to smart people. Enjoy your day. Stay blessed. I'm trying to do 2K this year, Springs. These dudes only know me from YouTube. These dudes don't know me from what we was doing. They just know me from this shit. They just been with us for 5 years. You've been down with me for like 15 years, Springs. Well, we've been down with each other for like 15 years, Springs. Longer than that, right? What was it, 2000? Was it 15? No, almost. When we linked up, like 2014? 15? I'm saying about the females make it hard on the dads too. Well, A lot of times the women make it hard for us because of the mechanisms that's put in place by our government. So we should be a little bit fair about that. How could I scam somebody about some shit? How could I scam somebody about some shit somebody else asked me? That's crazy. Anyway, a lot of times females are doing things that we don't like. It's because of the mechanisms that's put in place by the government. So let's love our women. And we're all flawed, myself included. But let's love our women. We're all flawed, myself included. I am in no way trying to attack. I'm never trying to attack women of any nation, nationality, and nothing like that. Or men, for that part. No one. We're about to walk over to that school and have free lunch. Or at least go see what the free lunch is today. Shit, if you want to get real freaky, you can walk from one school to another school to another school to another school. You know what? I'm gonna get the kids and shit. I should start seeing which kids is around in the fucking middle of the day, part of my language. And we could just walk from school to school, maybe jogging from school to school, getting lunch. That's a fake Vic Star also. Gunplay, free gunplay all day? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Oh, free gunplay. Yeah, why not? I don't think he should be in jail. That's definitely not Vic Star. I don't think he should be in jail. I don't know about the situation. I think the situation needs to be looked into. If he actually did point a gun at a woman, then he needs to be in jail. If he actually did point a gun at anybody, you know, they need to rectify that situation. I hope that this don't turn into something that's terrible for the young man. Because too often we make one little mistake, nobody gets hurt, and then the next thing you know, our lives is turned upside down over one little mistake that nobody got hurt from. And it ain't even really that big of a deal. I'm not saying if he pointed a gun at this woman, that is a big deal. Just so we could be clear. Okay, I'm gonna kick you because I don't like what the fuck you talking about. You could kick the fake Vic Star whenever you want, by the way. If you in here, you can kick the fake. Whenever somebody come here with a fake page, you can kick them whenever you want. Dude said free gunplay. No, I've been seeing people supporting gunplay. I've been seeing people. That's not the real Vic, so it don't matter. I've been seeing people supportive of gunplay. I've been seeing a lot of people supportive of gunplay. I think gunplay's an idiot. I don't think gunplay was gonna hurt anybody. I think gunplay's an idiot. I don't think he was gonna hurt anybody. He could have hurt somebody by accident, maybe. But I don't think he was gonna hurt nobody. I think he's an idiot. He walked into a grown man's bedroom while the grown man was laying in bed, fam, and talked to him and then handed him a gift. That's some weird shit. Homegirl looked at me like, she was like, that sounds crazy. That sounds crazy, fam. He walked into a grown man bedroom while the grown man was laying in the bed and gave him a gift. That's bananas. That's bananas. That was like a scene from The Godfather. That was bananas, fam. I don't know what to tell you. So he needs help. More than my brother. So he needs help. So he's an idiot. I wonder if he's gonna go send his grandchildren at me to attack me. Because I said I think he's an idiot. Gunplay's like, we gotta go. I gotta make sure we get some grandchildren. He's like, we gonna see you in 20 years, Frost. Matter of fact, he's gonna have to see me in like 40 years. Gotta get some grandchildren to send after you. Said you thinking I'm an idiot. I can let that one go. You can't have an opinion about me, Frost. If you live with a woman, you know Gunplay situation sounds like BS. Nah, I don't talk about this much, but I was in a very abusive relationship. I was in a relationship with a very abusive female. So, nah, his situation don't sound like BS to me. I think he handled it wrong. If that's what he did, he 100% handled it wrong. But I used to be in a relationship with an extremely abusive woman. Like, she was extremely abusive. It was a long time ago, but you know, I've dated a lot since then. You know, but I was in a relationship with an abusive woman before. And I'm not saying she's abusive. I don't know their relationship. I think he's an idiot. I also want to say, thankfully, you know, that I don't have a lot of experience with being in relationships with abusive women. But yeah, I was in a relationship before with an abusive woman. And, you know, I'm not mad at her. She was dealing with her own trauma. You feel me? It is what it is. More than my brother. All right? She was dealing with her own trauma. I'm not mad at her. It's all good. You know what I'm saying? The trauma I was dealing with and the trauma she was dealing with was attracted to one another at that time. You understand? So we was all dealing with our own trauma, with all due respect. No, sometimes that's just what it is, you know? You went through a trauma and another person went through a trauma, and that trauma is what's attracting each other. You understand what I'm saying? No, I did not live with her. I did not live with her. Did not live with her. But once again, he's an idiot. And I think that any man that moves in with an abusive woman is an idiot, or they don't have nowhere to go. Those are the two reasons why you move into a bad situation like that. Any man that has any fucking sense about himself or isn't in an effed up situation, I don't believe will move in or live with an abusive woman. And I say the same thing for women. A lot of times women get caught up in these relationships, and that's why a lot of times women believe they have to be independent. Because when they was deciding to be in their dependable stage, they got hooked up with some weirdo ass nigga that abused them. So now they want to be independent instead of go look for a person that their dependableness will help. That's why I believe a lot of women want to be independent, man. You get caught up with some weirdo ass nigga. He out probably banging some broads on you. He out treating you like trap, or, you know, not, you know. Let's just be honest. Women don't want to be responsibility. They don't want to be held accountable for shit. Women do not want to be held accountable for anything. Let's just be clear on that. So let's just remove that from the conversation. So we're going to acknowledge that, but we're not going to talk about that because that's not the part we're talking about. The part I want to talk about is there are a lot of good women out here that if they get with a good man, they can win together. But y'all got bullshit ass friends. And when that good man come around and start loving on you, they're going to convince you to treat that man bad and get over on him. Copy? No, I'm pretty sure Gunplay wife wasn't politely telling him anything. Did you see how pissed her face was? First of all, unless Gunplay sit for 5-6 hours a day on the video game and not getting paid, leave him the fuck alone. If your man can't sit down for an hour and a half and play video games once or twice a week, then you are a bad wife. You are not giving that man time to decompress. You're not giving that man time to do something to allow for his anxieties or allow for his frustrations to leave himself. You're a bad wife if your man can't sit down for an hour and a half, 2 to 3 times a fucking week and play video games. You're a bad wife. Tunes didn't catch it. Tune says didn't catch it, but you think the little Tom situation is because King Vaughn was a serial killer. Little dude. What y'all don't get is he's a hero to a lot of people in law enforcement that probably are in Chicago. He killed one of their biggest serial killers. These niggas is serial killers. Yes. Little Tim was never gonna go to jail. I told y'all that. First I was really confident about it. Then I was like, what, they acting like they're gonna actually send him to jail. But I told y'all they wasn't gonna send him to jail. He killed somebody that they putting body on body on body on body on. They out there talking like King Vaughn killed 15 niggas. You think they're gonna put him in jail for killing King Vaughn? That don't even make sense. Y'all didn't notice that his bag got bigger? That's all I'm gonna say on that. I'm not gonna go too much further into that. But do you notice Lil Tim bag? Little Tim had no bag. Then all of a sudden now he got a bag. If it happened in New York, he'd be screwed. They wouldn't even, he'd be screwed. He'd be done. First of all, he'd have to do 5 for the gun by itself. He already doing 5. He's already got a 5 to 10. The gun. What up to the few? Yeah, he already got a 5 to 10 if he did that in New York. The gun by itself. The gun by itself. He already got a 5 to 10 in New York. But they wasn't gonna put, I told y'all they wasn't gonna put Lil Tim in jail though. King Vaughn is a serial killer, fam. Y'all niggas is weird. Y'all love the niggas that come into the hood and kill all they own. Y'all love them. And then y'all love hearing them talk about how they was killing their brothers and sisters. I don't get it. I'd rather them talk about the make-believe killing than the actual real killing. I don't want them telling me about some real murder that they committed. I'd rather them tell me about fake murders that didn't even happen, but they sound fun. I'd rather that than whatever the hell y'all guys is. Y'all want these dudes to tell y'all about how they was really taking people's lives. And that's what makes them real. So those are the raps you want. I don't want those. Good morning. All right. Veteran. Morning, my brother. All right. Veteran. Happy as hell, walking around with a smile on his face. keep trying to tell y'all, fam. Y'all trying to convince people I'm a bad person, fam. Nah, it's a popular loner. That's it. It's a popular loner. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. It's 11 o'clock. We've been on here for 3 hours. Y'all done and y'all done and y'all want me to stay going? My battery is at 100%. Y'all done and y'all want me to stay going? What's this look like? I gotta go get a thing from the store. Let me go to this 99-cent store. Y'all done or y'all want me to stay going? All you gotta do is, it's only a word, fam. I wish I had some cash. I haven't had Chinese food in so long. I haven't had Chinese food in so long. Alright. Nah, I'm good. I mean, I don't really, I'm good. Pardon me, you work here, right? You work here, right? You know the fly stuff?
That's in the last straight back.
Thank you. Give me that. Oh shit. Hey. Hey, how y'all doing this morning? Take your time. Take your time. Okay. Hey, you gonna be standing right here? Could I put this down right here? Thank you. Because they playing the music in there. And if I go in there with the music, I'm going to get hit by YouTube. And that song is very popular. It's Rihanna. Like, we don't need to do all that. All right. Hold on. Be right back. He's going to hold me down. Be right back.
Is your air conditioned? What? You got the money. Your boss has the money. Your boss. I want to see him. I can't wait to see him again. I got to talk to him.
So there's like a $10 thing, but I don't want to buy the stuff and then walk around with it. So after the show's over, I'll just come back and buy it. Appreciate you. Yeah, after the show's over. You want to say what's up to the people? All right, after the show's over, I'll just come back. Because I don't want to just walk around with a fucking bag and shit. Somebody just said that Apple is trying to buy ESPN. That might be why they're firing everybody. Somebody said, yo, Apple is buying ESPN. That might be why they're firing everybody, fam. Somebody came in here and said that shit today. I don't know if it's true or not. But they said Apple is trying to buy ESPN. And realistically, that might be why everybody at ESPN is getting fired. Because whenever you're going to do a big accusation like that, often they get rid of a lot of people before the accusation is had, because the people that's coming in are going to hire their own people. So, or maybe they're saying, you know, they don't want to buy the company as long as this contract is out there. You know, your contracts are too big. We don't want to buy the company. So they basically are gutting the company right now in order to most likely get it inside of that area where they can sell the company, and the company will have the value they need for it to have in order for them to make a successful sale. What up, Tori Moses? If anybody has enjoyed this show today, you could always pull up to the Cash App, Super Chat, and or PayPal. Let's go check out the school and see about the free lunch program. Maybe we get free lunch. I mean, the guy said we can, but I don't know if we can go in there with the camera or whatever the case may be. We'll see. Let's go check it out. That's crazy. The haters are really gonna be upset now. They gonna be like, Frost is getting free food. We're so angry. We're so mad. Everybody not hating Frost for no reason, like we do. We're so angry. We're so mad. What y'all want to talk about, man? Put it in the chat. Good morning.
Trump, I never know.
Come on, get in the fight. You all the way in the back.
Great point. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Nobody pulled up to the Cash App at all today. Like, nobody, not even $5. I ain't gonna lie. When we be having the shows and don't nobody pull up at all to the Cash App, I do be like, I'm like, damn, man. Like, I think I did a pretty decent show. I haven't been live in like a whole week. Sheesh. Okay. What else y'all want to talk about? Remember, I've been on live almost 4 hours now. 0 drops. I'm ready to eat. ready to do stuff. Zero support, damn near. Thank you for the 35 likes. I definitely appreciate that. That's something, I guess. Those might disappear though. Those might turn into like 9 likes. Everybody might take their like back, so likes don't really mean nothing. What's up, my brother? All right, chillin'. Want to say what's up to the people? Want to say what's up to the people? We live. We got 55, 56 in here with us. Say what's up to the people.
What's up? How y'all doing? How y'all doing?
Where we at?
We in Coney Island right now, live. Coney Island, man.
That's
What's this about? What's this?
Just talking our shit.
Okay.
Nothing specific. Anything,
Okay.
Anybody you want to shout out? Anything you want to shout out?
Yeah, I want to shout out. Yeah, we got a good movement going on in Coney Island. We call Good Brother. We're a 501c3 nonprofit organization. We do a lot of health and wellness, mentoring. We do community outreach. We do a lot of things, man. Every Wednesday on the boardwalk out here, every single Wednesday at 8 o'clock, we do a 2-mile jog. You can run, you can walk. We got the elderly come out. We got anywhere from 7 years old to 75.
Take down my contact.
Okay, you want that's Instagram?
This is YouTube, but I'm also on Instagram. Take down my Instagram.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. We do a lot of good things, man. Please. So it's right here. Check us out. We do a lot of good things in the community.
Oh shit, I had
Back to school.
This is me right here.
Gotcha.
Yeah, send me a message.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate you.
Likewise.
Trying to tell you, I'm always trying to meet people and do stuff with, but it's like the assholes are the main people that try to spend all of the time.
You found the right people. I'm telling you, when you see what we do, I'm telling you, you'll love it, bro.
Appreciate you. That's a fact. Maybe we create a show around whatever it is that they do.
Come out one day, you'll see.
I'm gonna be there. That's a fact. You know, we show up to everything once and twice to see how it work out. So we're gonna go show up and go see what it is. But I keep
You like to show and prove better than we talk.
boom. I'm gonna be there. But just like I tried to tell y'all before, I'm always trying to get involved with shit in the community. I'm always trying to do shit with the community. But the assholes make sure that they stay near me and tell people not to fuck with me. Or they make sure that they hover around me. You know what I'm saying? Like the assholes make it so that I don't fuck with other people. Like the assholes try to make it seem like everybody's an asshole. You understand? Mama, I show y'all, we got kids that follow me to the basketball court just to harass me, fam. This shit is bananas. I wish I could find some people to just work with on like a regular basis. I pop up, you know, once or twice a week to an event or something like that, and we get some shit going. A lot of us been in the street and we in the house now, fam. We've been in the street, we in the house now. Like if you get it, you get it. We trying to build up the community. We trying to do shit. We want to be a part of something that's good. Wait, what you mean by bleeding? You was talking about dude, or you saying I'm bleeding? All right, we're gonna walk inside of this school. I don't know, I feel kind of weird. I don't know if I'm gonna do it. I told the guy I was gonna do it, right? I don't know if I should do it. Let's have a vote. Let's have a vote. Who think we should go in there and at least, you know, give some coverage to what the city is doing as far as with the school health feeding and shit? Let me know what y'all guys say. Put it in the chat and I'll decide then. Because I'm about to go walk over there Oh, I already bought my lunch from Key Food. I already bought it. You never hear older dudes from the street promoting it. Only the younger ones that haven't seen the downside yet. Oh, you meant to say blessings. Oh, copy. No, I see a lot of older. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. All right, so this is a big issue that we have. We have people who have successfully navigated the streets, successfully, that have not been on any bullshit. They successfully navigated the streets. They didn't have to be on any bullshit. They didn't have to do nobody dirty. They didn't have to snitch on nobody. They didn't have to fuck nobody over, and they won. And a lot of those dudes are at the top right now. It's the niggas that's right under them that's the issue. You understand? It's the ones. All right, so let's forget about that all of a sudden. Let's just forget about it. It's the hate. We have to stop allowing for niggas to hate on other niggas and we act like it's okay. That shit gotta go the way of the dinosaur. Alright? Period. It's the hate. That's the issue. We are currently in a world where we want people to accept hatred. We want people to accept not just that they're being hated against, but that that's just the way of life. And by us doing that, we're okaying the people, god damn it, pardon my language. And by doing that, we're okaying, we're encouraging the actual haters. We're making people that are actually haters feel like they have a place and that their place is valid. You understand? Now, back in the 80s and in the 90s, where every damn one wasn't necessarily a hater, that particular energy worked. But now, since there's so many people that's haters, that energy don't work. We can't make it sound like it's okay for niggas to be haters, because now that's the lazy thing. You understand? It's always been lazy to hate, because that's easy. It's lazy. You see, in order to appreciate, that takes energy. That's more difficult to be grateful. You understand? It's more difficult to be grateful. It's much more easy to be ungrateful. So almost all hatred comes out of being ungrateful. Almost all hatred. So that's what I'm paying attention to. When you see people being hateful, good morning, my brother.
Good morning. How are you today?
Excellent. Every day's a good day, even the bad ones.
Amazing.
Yes, sir. Hatred comes from being, almost all hatred comes from people being ungrateful. You understand? It takes so much. It's so easy to be ungrateful. It's so easy to recognize, to see something and just not recognize it. It's much more difficult to see something and to see it for what it is, and rather than just see it for what we want to pretend it is. You understand? So it's way harder to be grateful. Most people are just ungrateful because they don't want to take the energy that it takes. They don't want to spend the time that it takes to look at something to see how beautiful it is. They rather look at something and see where the deformities at. They rather look at something and try to see how it's ugly. They rather look at something and criticize it. They rather look at something and make jokes about it. That's what they would rather do. They don't want to look at something and do something like use their cognitive abilities to be able to associate the positive aspects of it, where it's great at, how it's beautiful. People don't want to know how anything is beautiful. People just want to know how they could criticize something. That's it. People just want to know how they could attack something. People feel weak, so they want to make other people feel weak. It's a weakness. That's why I keep trying to tell y'all. Good morning. That's why I keep trying to tell y'all, when y'all got these individuals that's busy trying to speak negative about another person, that's literally them exposing their weaknesses. That's them telling you where they feel inadequate. Don't gotta believe me, fam. You could just pick up a psychology book, a psychiatrist, go talk to one of them, go talk to anybody that deals with mental health. Yeah, you don't gotta believe me, fam. You don't gotta believe me. Why you think it's so easy for people to call me crazy? Look at the type of shit I say. I say shit that you have to literally use your brain in order to understand. I don't say shit that you have to use your brain to understand what I'm saying. So of course I'm gonna get criticized. I'm gonna be hated. I'm gonna be hated until I'm dead. It's just, that's what it is. That's what my life is, and that's what I'm gonna accept because that's the mission God gave me. Period. It is what it is. I'm just telling you what it is, man. That's why so many people, that's why hate is like this. It's so easy to hate. It's so easy to not understand something. It's much more difficult to understand something. It's much more difficult to want to understand something. That takes compassion. A lot of people aren't compassionate. They don't want to understand. They rather see you doing something that they're not doing and criticize you for it. They rather attack you. They rather call you crazy because they don't understand what you're saying instead of actually figuring out or finding out what you're talking about. You know? These are all weaknesses, man. I'm not saying nothing wrong. Remember, I'm the crazy guy. I'm the guy everybody's supposed to hate. Remember that. Pay attention to why you're supposed to hate me. Remember, I'm the guy you're supposed to hate. I'm the guy every single human being is supposed to hate. And I'm not doing nothing but telling you what. Tell me something I said wrong. We got 60 people in the chat right now. Tell me something I said wrong this morning. Tell me something I said wrong. Tell me something I said wrong. Good morning, my brother.
Good morning, my brother. How you doing, man? Yes, sir.
Yeah, tell me something I'm saying wrong, man. I'm not saying nothing wrong. I'm just saying shit people don't like. The people that want to control you, I'm saying shit that they don't want you to know. The people that want to control you, the people that want to be able to influence you, I'm saying stuff that might not work in their best interest. So of course I'm not going to be liked. The world, God said the world hated him. Who am I to think that the world is supposed to love me? What the hell? What kind of hubris would that be? The world hated God. The world hates Jesus Christ. But I think the world is supposed to love me? Nah, the world should hate me. I'm trying to go to heaven. What the hell? God in Christ is in heaven and the world hates them. Think about that for a moment. Think about that for a moment. God and Jesus is in heaven. People on earth, you see how hard they're trying to remove God in the Bible from everything. They even trying to change God's works. I'm not going to go into it. That's all I'm going to say. Who am I to believe that the world is supposed to love me? The world ain't supposed to love me. The world should hate me. I should be doing all of the things God wants me to do. And that's going to make the world hate me. It is what it is. If I'm doing the shit Satan want me to do, the world's going to love me. Everybody is going to understand me. I'm going to be getting promoted out of the wazoo. Everybody gonna want to. But if I'm doing the stuff that God want me to do, of course I'm gonna be ostracized. Of course I'm gonna be getting treated like shit. I'm doing the stuff God want me to do. Of course they're gonna try to make me quit. Why do you think so many people trying to make me quit YouTube? Look at the message I'm giving. How many people that look like me giving the same message? How many people look like me giving the same message? Why do you think they want me to quit YouTube? Why do you think people are always trying to get me to quit? Name one person that's given this message. That's why every person that's trying to get me to quit YouTube, I consider them the enemy. Satan sent them, period. I don't care what their reasonings are. Satan will tell you the most beautiful things to get you to do the most ugly shit. I'm going to say that. Satan is going to tell you the most beautiful things to make you go do or trick you to go do some of the most ugliest shit. This is a fact. I think I'm gonna get this today because I like this. So I'm gonna get this. This is what they got today so far. This is for us non-pork eaters, and this is for the people that actually eat pork. That shit looks good as hell. I can't eat it because it's pork, but it does look good as hell. I think I'm gonna get this today. This beef right here, I don't know what we call it, but this is always delicious. Fucking love it. So I like this. Also, I bought some of, they had some of this going yesterday, that's barbecue. But I got some of that at the crib because I bought me some rice and some barbecue yesterday and I got it stashed in the fridge. I'm gonna eat that at some point. So we're here, we're gonna get lunch. I think I'm gonna get this. I don't know what else they got going on right now, but I think I'm gonna get this. I know they got rice and I know they got vegetables. And always mac and cheese, which I fucking love the fact that any day that I want mac and cheese, I can come in here and cop mac and cheese. So that's a win. Mac and cheese is the shit. So anytime you want, and this is one of the main chef guys.
Hi, how are you?
Boom. That's my homie. Always good people. Also, they got these here. So if I do ever get a girlfriend, which I hope happens soon, I'm gonna be coming here. She's not even gonna know I didn't cook this shit. I'm just joking. How you doing? I can actually cook really, really well. Also, I like this. So this is what we got today. I love their food. This is what we got today. The choices. I can't eat that because it's pork, but I'm pretty sure it's pretty good because everything else I can eat. And they got some mac. If you want some mac. Oh, hold on. Should we get mac? I mean mac. Mashed potatoes with some gravy. I don't know if the gravy is super thick. Maybe we get mashed potatoes with some gravy and some meatloaf. What do y'all think I should get? Mashed potatoes with gravy and meatloaf, or should I get the rice with the vegetables and this stuff? Let me know what you guys think. Put it in the chat. How you doing? Nah, you good. Don't worry about it. You can go first. I'm not in a rush.
¿Quién llegó primero?
I know rush. I can wait. Mashed and gravy, right? With the meatloaf. I'm thinking mashed and gravy with the meatloaf.
Let me get the pepper steak.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what that is. Pepper steak. I like that. That stuff is good. They fried chicken is good too. You wouldn't even know they not black. Y'all got a black guy back there. I'm making all the jokes, but they fried chicken. They fried chicken is really good. Yes, it's looking fire. I told you. I told you. Their food is good every day. This is generally where I like to come get my lunch from.
Mashed potatoes. Relax.
Is it good or is
So I don't know. Maybe we get. I don't know. You're right. I haven't had mash in a long time. Maybe the mash
some of this?
with the meatloaf and the gravy, right? Maybe the mash with the meatloaf and the gravy. I'm not 100% sure.
I hear you, Kyron.
But you're the only one that commented, and I'm going with that.
And can I get a little bit of rice?
Dude, this food is good as hell. We were in Key Food, Coney Island. I don't know how many Key Foods is out here, but we at the one at the end.
It's two.
It's two. Where's the other one?
Other one is by West 12. Yeah, West 5th, yeah.
All right, there's one on West 5th. That's not that one. This ain't that one.
That one is...
It's not the same?
It's a little bigger.
It's a little bigger. Is it as clean?
But they run by Russian.
Ah. See, those not our guys. Shout out to those guys, though. Not because they're Russian. I'm saying because the people that run this place, we fuck with them. Yeah, so the pepper steak look good, but I think I'm gonna go with what y'all guys said. Y'all said mashed potatoes and meatloaf with the gravy. I think I'm gonna go with it.
This is actually my whole lunch.
Robert?
This is actually my lunch.
You wanna say something to the people?
Hi, y'all. Hello.
And she got a little one out here.
Here you are. have a blessed day.
Brother or son?
That's my son.
Boom. He's like, he is not playing. Looking like young Dolph out here. Let's go. Looking like Dolph. Okay, I want the mash.
Oh, I make a lot of food. Mashed potatoes?
Yes, sir. We're gonna go with the mash. I'm gonna go with what you guys told me to get. Let's get some mash.
Don't do
And
it.
I'm gonna want the meatloaf with the. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Why is it? That's good. Let me get a little bit. Let me get one.
What's that? Joseph?
Yes, sir. And gravy. But and let me get rice. I just can't not get rice. I mean, I'm starching it up today. That's enough.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's way too much starch already. A little bit of vegetables because we gotta at least try to be healthy. There we go.
You have that meatloaf?
That's it.
You have that meatloaf
Yes.
before?
Gravy on the mouth, right?
Yes, sir. You gotta at least try to be healthy. I actually like vegetables. I don't know what to tell you. I actually like vegetables. Especially when they cooked appropriately. And they cook their vegetables right. Vegetables should be steamed, y'all, not boiled. I think a lot of people, especially since, you know, we grew up a certain way, I think you boil vegetables. You're supposed to steam vegetables.
How's that meatloaf?
Absolutely good. It's incredible. This is the best meatloaf you're ever gonna have. I like those pants, by the way.
Good, man.
Boom!
Have a
Thank
blessed
you.
day. Enjoy
You
your meal.
also.
Enjoy your day.
Shout out to him. That's our
This is,
people.
no, this is pepper steak. Pepper
Okay.
steak,
That's
fried
our people.
pollo, barbecue chicken, meatloaf.
That's his station. We fucks with him. That's our people. I like him because he allows for me to be nice to him. A lot of times people want you to be nice to them while they be like shit to you. He allows me to be nice to him, so I like him. People, they like to think that they could treat you like trash and then you gotta be nice to them. No, nigga, we're not doing that. You're gonna treat me respectfully and you're gonna treat me nice, or I'm not gonna deal with you. Because I don't want to treat people bad. So I just rather not deal with you. So that's how I give it up. Once you put me in a situation where I have to not be, where I can't be nice to you, I don't want to. That's why I keep trying to tell you, I just don't want to deal with people no more. If I can't be nice to you, I don't want to deal with you. I don't argue with you. I don't want to go back and forth with you. I don't want to figure it out. I don't want to nothing. I don't want to deal with you if I can't be nice to you. That's how we get our blessings. When we're kind to other people, when we're out there doing good things in the world, that's how we get our blessings. So you should want to be nice to people. And when you can't be nice to somebody, you should not go around them because they're hurting your ability to get your blessings. How you gonna get blessings if you stay being around people that you can't be polite to? That don't make sense. Go around people you could be nice to. Go around people you could be friendly to. So you could do God's will. And by doing God's will, you make God happy. When you make God happy, you get blessings. So when I can't deal with people, or when I can't be nice to a person, I don't want to deal with them. I don't want to talk to them. I don't want to go around them. They can feel however they want to feel about it. But I'm protecting myself from going and doing something hateful. I'm protecting myself from doing something mean, harmful. I'm protecting my spirit. You want to make fun of me? Make fun of me. You can go deal with God after you die. That's how I feel about it. People don't even read the Bible, but they're going to tell you what's good and bad. Imagine that. Imagine somebody telling you what's the right thing and the wrong thing to do, and they don't even have any scripture they follow. They don't have anything. They just, out here, outside. It is outside. But they to them, they can tell you what's the right thing and the wrong thing to do, but they just outside. They don't got no doctrine, no scripture. They don't have no real rules they're living by. Whether it's the Lord's rules or made up rules or whatever the fuck. They have nothing they living by. But they busy out here trying to tell you what's right and wrong. There's something to think about. There's something to think about. No church in a while, fam. No church in a while. I'm gonna go back to the crib. I'm gonna eat my lunch. I've been using a couple of the stores over there as an office lately. Maybe we go and I do a live. We're gonna do another live today at some point. At least one more. Maybe I'll go film some basketball today. But like I told you, I got a lot of people in Coney Island that don't want me putting y'all Coney Island people on camera. So they trying to make it so that I don't want to film. So they trying to harass me every single time they see me. That's y'all niggas they don't want to be on camera, fam. That's me trying to extend my support. That's me trying to extend my platform. And that's these motherfuckers that don't want y'all to be a part of it. So deal with it however you want to do it. Pardon. Thank you, appreciate you. Deal with it however you want to deal with it. But I could always just hang out with the white motherfuckers. They don't mind me doing content with them. If y'all black people don't want me doing content with y'all, because y'all gonna send y'all kids out here to harass me and everything else, so they can play victim, I'll go do content with the white dudes. I don't have no problem with white people. I have no problem with people from another country. I have no problem with none of that. I don't see none of their kids out here harassing me. Only kids out here see harassing me is y'all ghetto niggas. So I'm assuming that y'all's the people that don't want me being a part of what y'all doing. I don't see no Russian kids out here harassing me. I don't see, only people out here see harassing me is Spanish speaking kids and black kids. That's it. So fuck it. Y'all don't want me to be doing content with y'all? I will just not. Because already, if I'm ever doing content and those kids show up that I don't like, I'm not doing content there, period. I don't want those people on my platform. I don't like them. And I'm never going to like them, just so we could be clear. Morning. Just so we could be clear. I'm never going to like them, just so we could be clear. You have never seen a person that can hold on to something longer than me. I promise you. Shout out to the people that recognize me when they driving by in their cars and they waving me and everything, but I don't got time to say hi to them, or I can't get the camera around in time. Shout out to all of you guys. You guys make my day. Especially since I don't know half of you. I don't know half of you. And it's so dope. Like, that's dope. I don't know half of you, but y'all guys drive past me, y'all wave. That shit be making my day. I ain't gonna lie to you. How you doing? That shit be making my day. One of our Jewish brothers. That shit be making my day. I'm just telling you what it is, man. Just telling you what it is. Damn, we've been live for 4 hours. I'm gonna go eat, then relax some, and we probably gonna be back a little bit later. Even if we're not talking about nothing, I'll just come on live and we can bullshit. I'm gonna try to be on live more on days that I'm filming. I'm gonna try to be on live more on days that I'm filming. That was bam. Y'all niggas is on the real unpopular side. Like, y'all don't get it. I'm really not disliked, man. Really love. Sheesh. I'm a real big fan of just, I'm gonna say something. So everybody loves the, Instagram model chicks. But you wanna know what really does it for me? when a female could just wear regular clothes and just be a fucking woman and look nice to me. Like, that's always going to be the win to me above the woman just outside showing her whole body off. I'm just conservative, man. With that being said, I love y'all. Everybody go do something out there in the world worth doing. Stamp God's name on it. Like, comment, subscribe. Join the notification gang. Hashtag Bronx Bombers. Let's get it. I love y'all. Take care of each other. Hug the kids for me. I haven't forgotten about you, and that's all I got.